told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Put a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Put a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane. Making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Microphone, microphone. Haha, there we go. Welcome back, everyone. I just had a Windows update, so I was kind of half expecting something to go wrong. We're just going to chill here for a minute because the server restart's about to roll around, and then we're going to get into it. Hope everyone's all right. Having a lovely Wednesday. Is it? Yeah, Wednesday. Almost weekend day. Oh man, this holiday is just going past so fast. It was just a weekend and we're halfway there again. So yeah, we're gonna go searching for that ever elusive bastard of a fucking yellow screwdriver and hope we find one. And that's gonna include first we're gonna go to the trader like usual. See what missions we can scrape together there, and then like I said yesterday, there's a bunch of places we haven't been in ages, and one is the radio station, the observatory. We're going to go to the D0 bunker, and we're going to go to Duga, and because we've got quests to kill nuclear puppets, we're going to go into C0 as well. So we've got a nice roundabout thing to do, and hopefully be able to pick up some more fame and some more money along the way, and if we're lucky, some screwdrivers. But yeah, only the scum gods know what's going to happen with that, don't they? I have a feeling, and this is totally like anecdotal. I have a feeling that there's something wrong with the loot groups. I've been playing this game now for 3 years. It doesn't sound like a long time. I've got I've got over 4,000 hours in the game, like 4,600 hours. I'm a loot whore. I'm a loot fucking goblin of the highest order. I've looted a lot of places over and over and over and over from all of the different updates that we've gone through. I'm familiar with what it feels like to get shit. Like back in the old meat grinder days, I could tell 100% when someone had been through a town, even if they didn't leave sign, just from the fact we were getting this much loot or that much loot. And then they changed it, and you can't really follow along with that anymore. But that's irrelevant. But as time goes on, and the more and more looting we seem to be doing, I seem to be getting less and less stuff. And it's supposed to be the opposite. Because one thing that a lot of people aren't aware of or don't believe in, but is a fact, is that the higher your awareness, yeah, the better your RNG. Your awareness level hooks into the looting algorithm, and the higher your awareness is, the more likely that you are to get certain things. So, in actuality, as time goes on, you should be getting more stuff. But I have a feeling, like I feel it in my bones, that the fucking loot group system is broken, and as we go on, as time goes on, and the more we search, the less and less we get. Because that's what we're seeing. That's what we're seeing. I'm still looting. I'm still going about my business to go and get shit. We just seem to be coming back with less and less and less every single time. So, yeah. But we're going to push on. I mean, there isn't exactly any way that we can really prove that one way or the other, because as far as I know, there's no way to see what the cooldown is on certain loot groups. Even like if you have access to the server, there's no log or anything. There's no way of looking at something that's lootable to be able to get information from it. So there's nothing that we can really do to prove that one way or the other. Like like I said, it's totally anecdotal. It's just I've been, hey, morning, John. I've been right about things that I had less information on, based solely on a fucking anecdotal feeling. And I think I'm going to be vindicated in this as well. There's something up with the loot groups, period. It's screwy. It's absolutely fucking screwy. But anyway, let's move on, shall we? So, trader first. See if we can pick up some missions that we can... Oh, why am I getting out of the car? I have a fucking remote control. You pillock. We'll go to the trader, see if we can pick up some missions for the places that we're going to be going, and then we'll stop at the places we haven't been in a long time. So that's radio station, observatory, D0 bunker, and Duga. And hopefully we can get either the antennas or the maintain signal lights quest to do at the radio station. There's nothing that there's no quest connected to the observatory, so we'll just go there and loot it just out of curiosity to see what it's like. And then we'll go do the D0 bunker, see if maybe the bunker will show us some screwdrivers, and then we'll go to Duga, and hopefully Mr. Errol at the general trader has the quest for Duga, and we can do that as well. You never know. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Oh, you guys had fun times yesterday, John, even though there was no mic. You guys had a little bit of fun. Yeah, no probs, mate. No probs. Got to help one another out, eh? I want to check something. Where are we? There we are. 26 hours. Okay, so we can still do this tomorrow even. Okay. Coolio. We've got to keep our eyes open for... We've got to keep our eyes open for bears and wolves and such. We haven't seen one in a long fucking time. And we sorely need some meat. I've gone on 3 hunts lately, 2 after goats and 1 after a boar, and the farthest we've ever gotten was the second piece of sign, and the third one we can never find. So I feel like there's something weird and messed up with that as well. That's the kind of thing I always used to hear people complain about, is that, oh, I can never fucking get the animal at the hunt. It's impossible. It's impossible. And I was always doing it. Like since they've introduced the hunt, probably 8 out of 10 times I found the animal, if not more. 18 out of 20. And lately, we just can't seem to get anything. And the reason I say keep an eye out for wolves and bears, because at least they're supposed to just spawn in on their own without the hunt. Yeah, no, this is where we seem to be getting stuck lately, and I don't know what gives. The next time we go on one, what I will change is I'll jog only. That's one thing I wanted to do the last time on the last hunt, but I was a little impatient and I was running. I might just try jogging only towards the next clue. It's not like it mattered in the past. I always ran from clue to clue and we always found it. But if they've changed anything in one of the previous updates, that might be much more of a factor now. I don't know. So if we do come across something to hunt, then that's one thing that I can change, is that we'll jog only for between clues. It might help. Because unfortunately, you never know what these screwy devs are fiddling with in the background, because they don't list everything in the patch notes. Right. That's a 0C2. Okay, and that is Armory, so we might as well not even go there. Let's see what Mr. Chow has for us. My emergency is screwdrivers. Memory module, we can do that. That is Z3. We're not going there. Not going to be doing any swabbing. We can do the graves. No, I don't want to give him emergency bandage. Okay, so let's take... Oh, we could do disposable mask, I guess. All right, memory module. We can do that. Oh, and we get the pressure dressings. This is the one that we get the pressure dressings for. Finally, I can buy some of those. I barely ever find them anymore. There. And oh, hang about. No, where did I put the? Are they there? There they are. Lovely. Oh, and what was the other one? Masks, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the hospital we should probably go to as well. The hospital we should probably go to because I'm low on the boxed meds. I will sell a bunch of these painkillers because they're just taking up a shitload of space. And we'll sell a couple of these jars as well. I seem to be coming across those rather often. We'll do the masks. And then we'll do the check graves as our walkabout. And then we'll sell all of this bollocks. Like so. Fucking $7 just for like superfluous meds. All right, sell, and then there we go. We'll get those pressure dressings. Anything else that's worth buying? Not really. Ain't that? Don't need none of that. All right. And then we want some arrows. How many are missing? 4. I want to have a bit of extra ammo just in case we come across a what's it? Cargo drop with drop ships like we did yesterday. As they seem to take rather a lot to make them bugger off. And we emptied basically all of our magazines on him yesterday. And then we were caught with our pants down without any extra ammo because it was in the other car. Right, now we move on to Ivan. What's up, you sneaky fucking Russian? Z1. That's torpedo factory. Yeah, we're not going there. Not right now anyway. Car battery, we can do that. We can do that. And investigate car wrecks. That's the one that that's the one that Luth did yesterday. I've done it once here on the meat grinder. I don't feel like I don't want to tempt fate. We're over 2,000 fame, and the game seems to like to kick me in the teeth every time we get over 2,000 fame. I don't want to give it extra ammunition. All right, so car lights and a car battery. We've got Leica, Volkswagen, and we did have a Rager. There it is, Rager, and a car battery. Do we have a shit one? We don't have a shit one. Okay, well, we'll just give him that good one then, I guess. I don't like handing in batteries that are that good. I could get like 4 fucking lead plates out of that. Double check. No, we're not going to Z1. I guess we could take that as a walkabout. No point in leaving this cycle empty. What is wrong, OBS? What is your major malfunction? Oh, what a fucking dickhead. Oh. Jesus Christ, I need to wake up. I didn't switch to the main game and you guys have been looking at that little tiny fucking screen the whole time. Well, thankfully all we did was the traders. Yeah, no, that's what I was taking a look at OBS for a bit. Something was happening in the background and I don't know what. It seems to have cleared up now. It might just have been that I left it on that other source. Because some of these other sources, like this one where we just see the chat, and this one where you see the game as well, and the starting suit like that. These sources, they've got other little bits and bobs nested in them, and it slows OBS down. Like it finds it hard to render those for some reason. I think I just need to kind of tweak the things that I've added, like the background picture that I made is probably just a bit too high resolution for the stream. Like screen quality, I could probably save it at a lot lower resolution to make the file size smaller so the OBS has less to handle and that kind of shit. You just got to go through and tweak stuff. I think that was it. We solved it. We just switched to a different stream and now it should be able to get on with it properly. Right, Errol. Please tell me you've got the Duga quest.
Welcome. Could you help me with this?
No, you don't. So the best we can get out of him is bedroll, soap, and paint can.
It's disappointing.
Hey, Phil. Morning, mate.
Change your mind.
Welcome back. How you doing today? Where do we put the paint can? Where's the bedroll? We're running low on those. We have to restock at home or loot some more. Paint can. There's the soap. Paint can. There we go.
Welcome. Could you help me with
Paint
this?
can. And all 3 of the paint cans were empty and he still took them. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad, mate. Getting on.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Getting older is drawing ever closer. Yep, indeed, mate. Indeed. Indeed. I'll try and remember that on Friday. I haven't had a proper screwdriver in ages. I tend to drink my vodka with Coke or Red Bull. Right, so we didn't get any missions that we can do out and out along the way. We've just got random walkabout missions. That we'll do at the very end. That we'll do in D0, and then these we'll just do as we come across things. Right, let's go to the radio station, shall we? And then the observatory. See if the SCUM loot gods want to smile upon us. We haven't been to these places in a very long time. As far as, like, SCUM timelines go, it's been probably 2 weeks since we've been there. That doesn't mean that the loot groups are going to be cooled down, because obviously there's other people that go there, and who knows when they were there last. I'm just curious. We haven't been there for a very long time. I want to see what it's like. So I'm going to sound like a broken record today, but I strongly suspect that the loot groups are broken, that it's not working the way it's intended to. Because as time goes on and the more and more we loot, the less and less we get, just in general, overall. Regardless of whether we go into a place that we've been to recently or not. I mean, this place, I could say with almost 100% certainty, is definitely not cooled down. Yeah, with it being so close to the C2 trader and new people coming and going every so often, I guarantee you this place has been looted within like the last 6 to 8 hours. So if the cooldown is 14 to 16 hours, this place definitely hasn't cooled down yet, because it's a bit of a hot spot. This and C2 bunker. We haven't been here for a long time, so I want to see what it's like. And before we do that, I'm going to turn the heater on, because I'm going to freeze my knackers off. There we go. Right. Let's see what this place has in store for us, shall we? Be nice, radio station. Not terrible yet, but also not great. We've had much, much better runs here before. Have you got a screwdriver for me, son? No, didn't think so. Shut up, Muppet. He had a screwdriver for us. Stay. Alright, half moon. We'll get this shit first. Anyone home? Could still be sleepers hiding behind the tarps. Come on, don't be stingy. It's not looking great so far. What is that? Oh, that's probably the documents, isn't it? There's documents here that we can investigate for the general trader quest. Well, this is not great. Like, this is the kind of loot level where if I didn't know better, I would say someone's looted it recently enough that we're not seeing good stuff because of that. It's ridiculously low amounts of stuff. No. No. That's why I say if I didn't know better, like, it's more just, you know, after having come to places like this so many times, you get a feel for like what's the low and high end of loot when the place is fresh. And this is low even for the low end of loot. But because we're... Oh, that was a TV. But because... we can't really be sure of when the last time someone was here. You know, I obviously can't definitively say that, oh yeah, it's because someone has looted it recently. It's why I have this fucking spidey sense tingling about the fact that I think the loot groups are broken. Doesn't matter where I go, how long it's been since I've been there, or if the place is fresh or not. We just incrementally, we're starting to incrementally see less and less loot from wherever we go. Like, Christ, I'll even fucking go up into that building. I barely ever go in there. Probably only been in there like 2 or 3 times in the whole time I've been on the server. Whenever we come here, you never find anything in there. Nothing good anyway. But we'll go in now just for sake of thoroughness. Nothing. Yeah, that is pathetic for this POI. That's either after a fresh looting that someone else has been here, which I doubt, or the loot groups are fucked. I haven't been here in 2 weeks. What is that? Like even on the low end of the scale of loot, I'd come away with 2 or 3 items, you know, decent enough items from just the half moon, and then, you know, maybe a handful of things from the barracks. But we found like either nothing or really shit stuff there. All right, well, we'll move on to the observatory and see what that's like. It's been even longer since I've been there, and at least that has a slightly higher chance of being a place that hasn't been looted in a while. me turn the cam off for a little while and let the stream recover. OBS seems to be having issues today. I don't know why. Let's see what we can do to alleviate its suffering. Is there anything we can close? Oh, Java was doing something in the background. That might have been causing some problems. Right. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Oh, I'm all right, mate. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Right, well, we want the rando box, basically. We might as well just chuck everything in there. Come on. We'll hold on to the... We'll hold on to those. And that. No plonker in the box. Right. Swiftly moving on to the observatory. We might as well just take the shortcut, eh? Good old Leica can handle it. It's not made from porcelain like the Rager. Here we are. Hey, what's up, mate? It's our favourite Aussie. I do indeed. I do indeed. Either grinding it myself or being ground myself. Either one. I prefer the prior to the latter. But we enjoy the pain. How you doing, mate? Yeah. Heard it all before. We try and get a balance of grinding and being ground. Can't get up to over 30. There we go. That's right, you best run away. Little bit of bumper cars fun. Alright, we'll park up here. And then we'll go look around. See if we can find the ever elusive yellow screwdriver in the undergrowth. Oh, I need one of them. I'll have that. Chuck that there. Right. Let's see what this place has to offer, shall we? I feel like it's just getting colder recently. I'm looking forward to fucking spring coming along, but every morning when I go outside to get a bit of fresh air, it feels like it's just getting fucking colder and colder. Oh, fuck it, we'll take the scalpel. Oh, you got bees, have you? That's cool. I've been looking for a local beekeepers for a little while. I started using more and more honey at home. Like I basically use that in my coffee instead of sugar all the time now. So technically it's a melange. And it's lovely. But I'm just getting it from like the supermarket. And I use beeswax as well. I use beeswax because I make my own beard products every so often. Because it's way cheaper and way fucking better for you than buying the stuff that you can get commercially. Like I get things like cocoa butter and shea butter and all different kind of oils and what have you. And I got beeswax from a local... a beekeeper? Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking think of the word, idiot. From a local beekeeper, but I'm starting to run out, so I've got to find a new place to get it, because that place doesn't do it anymore. I wouldn't mind getting honey from them as well, because it's always better to support the local little producers, manufacturers, and 9 times out of 10 you're going to get way better quality stuff anyway, but for less. But even if it's more, I don't mind paying more, knowing that it's decent shit. Yeah, no, it's all... I mean, there's all sorts of cool shit you can do with that stuff. The only thing I've ever used it for is... fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. Only thing I've used it for is making like beard stuff. Beard wax, beard balm. things of that nature. Not a fucking sausage. These looting runs are starting to get more and more fucking depressing. A royal jelly's supposed to be, like, amazing for a bunch of different things, no? Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Lost wax casting. I've never done it myself, but I've seen it a couple of times. There's something akin to like a Renaissance fair. It's the closest you could really put it to, that they do in the Visegrad Castle. That's not too far from here. Every year in like the spring. And they've got all sorts of stuff there. It was at one of those fairs that I bought my traditional Hungarian recurve bow back in the day. They do all sorts of stuff. There's like all sorts of different artisans making shit and people teaching like archery and selling bows and arrows and all that kind of shit. And there was a traditional, it wasn't even really a blacksmith. He did blacksmith related, like blacksmith adjacent stuff, but they were doing they were casting all sorts of stuff, and they were doing the lost wax shit there. It was really cool to watch. Oh, hello, love. Go to sleep. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You guys have anywhere on the interwebs where you sell anything, or we can look at like previous works or available works and stuff like that? I must admit, I'm not really a jewelry person. The only thing I've ever had that I've worn for any significant amount of time is a couple of rings and a bracelet, but they were all silver. I don't like gold. Gold's too gaudy for me. Even like if I were ever to get married and we were looking at wedding rings, then I'd probably go for like white gold, because I don't like gold whatsoever. Seriously? Jesus Christ. What is up with those fuckers over in England, man? I assume it was like in reference to silver's antibacterial properties, which is a scientifically known and proven fact. Oh, okay. It's just crazy. Yeah, world around that period of time was just fucking stupid, crazy, topsy-turvy. Fucking idiots. Okay, cool. We'll have to, I'll pin it. I'll pin that, because otherwise I'm likely to forget, but I'll definitely want to take a look at that. There we go. Oh, I won't forget. We need pickaxes. Oh, hello, love. Those standing sleepers can be a bit fucking crazy. They're the ones that tend to... They're the ones that tend to teleport. Well, you could make... if I could actually talk. You could still make a new page, no? Do you have anything of the old page? Like backed up files and what have you, or pictures and shit? Jesus Christ. Yeah, every so often I hear stories similar to that, and it just makes me happy that I fucking left all of that shit behind years ago. I haven't had a Facebook page in, fuck knows, probably like 7-8 years now. I stopped using my Instagram a couple of years ago. It's still there, but I just don't log into it anymore. The only thing I use with any frequency is X at this point. And I've never had a single issue there. Funnily enough. Wonder why that might be. I got rid of that years and years ago. But the second I heard Elon Musk was buying it, I made a new page and I've been using it since and not had any issues. Yeah, and There's Mark Zuckerberg trying to show people he's turning over a new leaf, like with the way that he was on the Joe Rogan Experience the last time he was there, trying to play it like he's a more based bro now, and shit in the background still as bad as ever. Fucking asshole. You guys have got to be careful over there now, though. In England, no. With the way that the Orwellian government over there is treating people with shit that they post on social media, you've got to fucking tiptoe around like it's 1984. What's our problem now? Oh, it was just the energy deficiency. Okay. Wow, that exhaustion's really fucking going down quick. That black pepper poultry's really doing a number on our exhaustion. If we were to sit around here for another minute or two, it'd basically be gone already. Oh, I feel for you, mate. I feel for you. I was looking at, like, between doing stuff like that and what PK's been up to, I do not relish needing to get into that kind of stuff myself if we ever end up making a server. I was looking at the loot modifier, like, settings guide on how to do what it is that PK is doing on the server with all the custom zones and the loot settings to make certain things more abundant than others and all that kind of malarkey. It just makes my head spin reading all that shit. Okay. But no, not like I wasn't necessarily talking about stuff that you make, but just in general with like the way that things are going down over there. You've got to fucking walk on eggshells almost about what kind of things that you post. It seems like every week we hear a new story coming out the UK of someone being imprisoned for fucking social media posts. It can all get a little bit fucking terrifying. Makes me happy that we moved. Oh, come on, RNG. Pull your finger out. Seriously? This is Like, what we're seeing is just solidifying more and more my theory on the fact that loot groups are broken. We should be seeing way more and way better stuff than what we're seeing. I haven't looted this place in like at least 2 weeks. And I mean, Christ, even if someone had just been here and looted it, we'd probably be seeing better stuff. This is just ludicrous. Can we put that on? Yes, we can. We can put that there. Put that in there. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. That's another one of the problems. You don't really know what to believe anymore. There's so much of it going around. You don't know who to believe and who to trust anymore. It used to be, like years and years ago, at least you could, you know, with a pinch of salt, of course, you could turn to certain larger media outlets like newspapers and TV news. To a certain extent, you could believe what was going on there, but it's all so fucking twisted out of proportion. You don't even know where to fucking go for anything real anymore. Yeah, look at that. That's what we got out of the entire place. It's a bit ludicrous if you ask me. Alright, well from here we'll go to D0. That place I've looted so many times. I can definitely use as a barometer of what the loot is like. I'm turning this shit off. I fucking hate that. I'll give you guys the filter so you can see something, because the lights and the NVGs, they just don't do it for me. I can see more than enough without it. Fair enough. Well, I'm sure if you ever get started with stuff again, then you'll put it out on the info about it out on your Discord. No, we'll have to keep an eye open and see what's what. Hey Palmer, welcome back, mate. Is there even anyone left online with me anymore? When I joined, there were 2 other people. No, I'm alone. Okay, so I'm just talking to the fucking void. in chat here. Never mind. Eos. Welcome, mate. Oist. No. I didn't mean the stream chat. I meant chat in game. I wrote a message in game. I went to check the Discord to see the bot if there was anyone else online, but there isn't. It's just me, so I'm sending messages to the void on the server. Right, let's put this shit away, shall we? And move on. I did drop some stuff in there that should be going in the mission loots box, didn't I? Yeah, there's that. Put that there. You can go there. Booze and chocolate. Anything else? I'm going to hold on to that. That goes here. That can go there. Bear with me a second. We'll be on our way. That can go in there. That goes. That goes there. Rando. Where are we going to keep the puppet eyes? I do want to start collecting those as well, so we don't have a repeat of yesterday where all we needed was puppet eyes and we spent half an hour looking for them. All right, we'll collect the puppet eyes up here. Scalpel. Scalpel. We need scissors as well. Right. That'll do. Oh, we've got quite a number of screwdrivers now. What's that? 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So what's that? 28. That's not bad. Mind you, the majority of the 3 of 3s we got from the cargo drop yesterday, and the rest are just like odds and sods that we've collected from puppets along the way. What time is it? 12. Oh, we should have been paying attention. It's that a fucking cargo drop would have come in like about 10 minutes ago. Did anyone notice the... Did anyone notice the notification? Because I totally spaced on it. Right, so we've done the radio station. We've done the observatory. And the loot was shit. No Tech 1 files. That we're going to go to C04. That's random. Disable TVs, we've completed that. Okay, well, then D0's the next on our list. You got here just in time, Farmer. We're going to your favourite place. Well, and my favourite place. Gonna go to D0, then Duga, then C0, and kill some nuclear puppets. toasty. I wouldn't mind one of them. One thing that was odd to me when I first got to Holland, I'd get into the office and there was a pretty nice little kitchen with the coffee machine and the fridge and, you know, the normal kitchen kind of stuff. And you guys have that like super dry, crispy toast bread that's a little sweet. And a dude was putting, like, he put so much butter on it, it could have clogged the arteries of a fucking elephant. And then he put the little sprinkles on it, like what in other countries we normally put on cakes as like the little sugary sprinkles, and he sprinkled some of that on the toast, the buttered toast, and he was having that as like a little breakfast snack. And I was like, what the fuck is going on there? And apparently it's like a, you know, a regular Dutch thing. It's tasty, it's really nice, but it was really weird to see for the first time. Not something I could get into. In all honesty, I'd rather have a frikandel special for breakfast. I really need to stop talking about them and remember to actually order some stuff from that website that you gave me ages ago. Get myself some frikandella and bitterballen. Like the French fries, the only French fries I have here are Dutch. They're Avico. I get like the zigzag crinkle cut ones, and the steak chips, like the little white potatoes that are just like cut up into quarters with the skin left on. They've got a really nice garlic one and a Tex-Mex one that's a little spicy. And it's perfect because it takes like 20 minutes in the air fryer and it tastes great. We used to do quite a lot of shipping for them, like back in the day. We used to do quite a lot of shipping for them. But that was fucking decades ago now. Back when I was working in Holland. Hey Jacob. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Oh, hello, what's that? Oh, the graves. Yeah, we can knock that out. Let's go and get that. Not hearing any puppets. Totally forgot there was a graveyard here. There we go, that's that. How much fuel have we got? Oh, we're alright. Seeing as we're going past D1, well, close to it, we'll go and check out the abandoned bunker to see what the timer is. We're right here, we might as well. I'll have that arrow back, mate, if you don't mind. Where are you? Where was he? He was over here somewhere, wasn't he? Oh, there he is. Indeed. Indeed. The first three are basically guaranteed. Like 4 out of 5 times whenever I log on, it just so happens to be night. It's just my luck. Are we hungry? Not particularly. Right, let's see what we got here then. 90 hours. Oh. Hang on a sec. Let's start a new sheet, shall we?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Timmy. Welcome back, mate. So, D1. 90 hours and 35 minutes. And that is on a Wednesday at 12:51. There we go, put that back there so you can actually see something and hear something. I think I'm just going to start doing the math right out the gate Thursday, Friday, Saturday, plus 18 hours. So Sunday, 10. So this is going to be open as of on Sunday from 10 a.m. I'm just going to start doing the math right away so that when I look at my list, it's not a list of bunkers with timers, but then I've already got the info on when we can come back to it. Right, let's make our way to D0, shall we? Move. Right, D0, here we come. Place your bets. How many screwdrivers are we going to find in D0? We'll make it interesting, and whoever gets the closest gets 50,000 points. 0.0. Okay. Timmy says 3. It's the 56. Okay. That's rather specific. So we'd need to find a couple of yellows for that, wouldn't we? Yeah, I know they're rare at the moment, but the bunkers are supposed to be one of the hot spots for them. It's not like... Oh, you're saying 13. Okay, well we haven't started the search yet, so you can still change it. At this point, I probably would, mate. Where I'm honestly at my wit's end looking for fucking screwdrivers. I would gladly go and buy a boat and go over there just to see what's what. I've never been in it. I've probably only been in a Z4 bunker like once or twice in my entire SCUM career. I wouldn't mind looking around the place, just period, to see what's there. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do D0 and Duga, and by that time the sun will be up. We'll make a nice little trip down to the south. We'll buy ourselves a boat at the B4 Trader, and then we'll boat across, see what's what. But honestly, at this point, I'll try anything once. I guarantee the fucking loot groups over there are cool as fucking ice. I doubt anyone's been there. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be looking forward to it for sure. Like, you guys in the know, like, what you see on the screen when I'm driving around with, like, the black squares, it's not happening right now, but it was just a little while ago when we were a little bit further down the road. Like, what you see on the terrain, like the rendering issue. Is it going to happen again here? Yeah, that. You see that with the black squares? What the fuck is that, and how do I get rid of it? Because I've tried tweaking my video settings all over the show, and it just doesn't want to go away. And it manifests itself in different ways in different biomes. Like, some places you just won't see the texture that's supposed to be on the ground. It'll be like the default texture. And other places it'll be like this, where you just see a weird black thing over the top. I've got motion blur off. Translucency volume blur. We'll turn that off. I have no idea what it does, but we'll see. Are you dead? You're dead. Dead as a doornail. We're gonna cause a fucking horde, aren't we? Nope, alright. Luckily not. Let's go in and look around, shall we? Okie dokie, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, dear. We don't really need to take as much shit with us, do we? We definitely don't need that many screwdrivers. The only thing I'm likely to take a stab at is the Phoenix Tears lockers. We should put a couple of these away. We'll put the 3 of 3s away. We don't need to be running around with those. We'll use that up. It's only 2 uses. Oh, 3. Right, never mind. 2, 3, no matter. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that either. We've got enough of those. I'm going to eat that. And there we go. Right. Let's go, shall we? Add our shotgun. Ghillie suit. Interesting. It's good money. Brickendale Special. I could eat those till cows come home.
Stop right there.
Idiots.
Primary asset not found.
I think we've got one in here with us somewhere. Yeah.
Stop right there. Assume a non-buttoning posture now.
Fuck off.
You are simply a malfunction that needs to be corrected.
You're the malfunction. Not paying attention today, am I? Do you want to fuck off, mate? How the fuck are you seeing me? Hacker? Like this? Where is it? He was doing it just a minute ago. He doesn't want to do it now. But like when he's lying down on the ground and he tilts his body up from like the waist, it just looks wrong. It looks like some fucking poltergeist shit. Some exorcist shit. They need to do away with that part of the fucking animation. It just looks terrible. It's terrifying. It's like how the fuck does he really bend like that? Right, let's see what this old reliable place has for us, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna be collecting eyes. Let's turn that off, shall we? We don't need that shit polluting our view. Come on, Mr. Bunker, be nice to us. I almost feel like giving it like 100% chance to do the lockers in the armories as well. We'll see. We'll do the Phoenix tiers lockers first, and then whatever we have left over, screwdrivers wise, if we have anything left over, then we'll do that on the armory lockers. Oh, coffee. Don't mind if I do. Come on, Bunker, don't be stingy. Be nice. You can help redeem the loot groups by hooking us up. Nope, doesn't seem to care. Well, fuck all real decent so far and no screwdrivers. What's that? Knife. Who gives a shit about those knives? Come on, office. Get us back in the game. Give us a yellow. That's that done. And no screwdrivers. Alright, take 2. Starting to get old. Oh, that's nice. S-Hull. Fucking pay attention already, you idiot. One more go. One more. That's it. And then we'll leave the rest on the other one. Nearly had that fucker. Right. Swiftly moving on. You want to give me a screwdriver, don't you, darling? No, you don't. Little bitch. Right. Next. Other than a few meds here and there, this place has been a fucking bit of a bust, to be honest. I mean, that shotgun, I don't really give two shits about because we never use shotguns and I don't need money. There's still another one back there. Oh. Okay. There isn't. I could have sworn I saw another one here. Who knows, it might have phased into the wall. Wouldn't be surprised. It's pathetic. It's just disappointing and pathetic. I don't understand. I'll have that. The fact that there are no puppets here at all to begin with is weird. There's none in here either. You fucking come at me out of the wall, I will not be a fucking happy camper. He's probably on the surface, but who knows at this point. Come on in, darling. Yep, heard it all before. Sweetheart. What is he on there? This is the meat grinder. Mate, you know. Is he playing here as well as SE? Fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. Have that back, thank you very much. Are we hungry? Not particularly, but we might as well Keep ourselves topped up. We found some cornflakes. We'll take a shit while we're at it. I haven't been on a boat in a very, very long time. I'm kind of looking forward to it, to be honest. Go over to Z4 to see what's what over there. The last time I ever used a boat was like ages back before they even removed them. The loot is pretty abysmal. Red was messing about with boats a while back. He had that living on an island video that he did. That was funny as fuck, man. Oh, hello. Emergency bandages. Right, let's give this another whirl, shall we? First try. And the other one we fucking pissed away like 6 or 7. Oh, hello. We're going to need to make room for you. Not leaving that behind. How wide are you? You're 4 wide. Don't really need that or that. There we go. Right, one more corridor to do and then we can fuck off. We'll do a little tad of loot organization and then we'll make our way to... We'll check the map and see what the best place will be to go to the Z4 island from. Well, actually, we're going to go to Duga after this first, aren't we, Billy? Duga, then the Z4 island. We might as well. It's right here. And that's got a couple of places that we can check where we might come across at least some decent loot, if not even screwdrivers. A spaghetti with the meatballs. Alright. Let's go dump this loot. Do Duga. And we can make our way to Z4 Island. Oh, hello. Right, that'll do. Hurry up, would you please? Are we still able to pull the bow? No, we're still able to pull the bow. Right. We want Rando. I mean, meds-wise, it wasn't that bad. We got a bunch of... We'll hold on to that because we're going to go to... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we still need to stop into C0 as well, don't we? For this. Fetch 3 uranium. I just realised it says fetch 3 uranium. Up until now, it's been fetch 1 uranium. It is dynamic, so it can be anything between 1 and 5. But I've only ever had it where it was fetch 1 before. I just noticed that. I don't know if I want to give up 3 uranium for 6 grand. We've still got 4, like separate, like 1 of 10 uses. But I don't know if I want to give up 3 of those for that one quest. We'll see. Yeah, we've got to go there to at least kill the 5 nuclear puppets. Is that everything? We might as well chuck that in there as well. You two go down there. You go there, and you go there. You're going to eat that. Hold on to that. No, that should have gone in the rando. Right. That can go away. Whoopsie. We missed. Right. Duga it is. We did put everything away, didn't we? Yes, that's empty. Right. Duga, here we come. Then C0 quickly. Just to get the nuclear puppet kills, and then we'll check the map and see where to go to get across to the Z4 island. Probably going to the B4 trader and then parking the car outside somewhere so that it doesn't disappear in the 2-hour timer. Then running into the trader. To buy the boat and then just boating from there down south. Like time and distance wise, it'd probably be about the same as if we went down to the Z trader. So you have to go around the Z Peninsula to get down there anyway. Like it's probably about the same kind of distance. Oh man, I was laughing my ass off yesterday when Luth and John were here yesterday when he was ranting on about a bunch of things in SCUM. That's funny. He's totally right. He's totally right. I mean, at this point, what else is there to do but laugh? It's like you can laugh or cry or like go crazy. I'd rather laugh. It's just rather unfortunate that we're at that point that it's all a bit of a joke. Yes, mate. Fire John. I don't know if that's John Marston. Right. We've got no mission here, unfortunately. I was hoping that we maybe could do that while we're here, but no mas. But at least we can look through the place for possible screwies. This is supposed to be one of the locations that's good for it. I mean, I don't remember finding anything more than a red here. Metal sword, don't really need that. It's a nice find. I mean, ages back, before all the fucking loot table reworks and the loot groups and all that bollocks. Yeah, I found a couple of yellows here back in the day, but not for a very long time. Fuck all here. Starting to get excited there for a minute. Right, we'll go upstairs. I'm not going to do the whole place. We'll hit up the most likely spots. See what we get and then move on. We've still got stuff to do in C0, so. Like this place usually doesn't disappoint. You come away from here with at least 2, possibly 3 like higher tier items, like decent helmets and guns and what have you. Yeah. That's a good, that classifies as a good find. Here, okay, a gun. Knife, nobody cares. AWM magazine. Yeah, that's normal for here. That's normal for here. That's good. That's why I don't get why we're getting so little shit from so many other places. Hey, speak of the devil, there he is. You bitch, did you have to move at the last second? Oh, I can go looking for my fucking arrow. Come at me, bro. Sister. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. It's going to be interesting. At the place where I very first started playing SCUM online was Rebellion RP. And they did MMA nights regularly. Like they'd have different events at the weekends, and like Thursday, Friday, maybe Sunday would be like a MMA night, and then people would sign up and there'd be like rounds and everything for different bouts. And they'd do it up in the old safe zone in the MMA cage. It was good fun. Where did that other arrow disappear to? Or did that just bugger off to Narnia? There it is. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? We'll move on to C0 and kill the nuclear puppets that we need. Then we'll boat over to Z4 Island. I'm looking forward to it now. I've never legit been there before. Like I've teleported over in single player and like looked around, but I don't think I've ever legit been there before. So it's all going to be new and interesting to me. Oh, we're on the quest for screwdrivers, so I'll be interested to see what it's like. Right, how are we doing? Food and water's all right. Right. Jesus Christ, the fucking woods are filled with them. We're going to get ourselves to a little bit of a safer place. I need to go and pee before we go to C0. And for my next trick, right, back in a sec. Have to go shake hands with the men. Fucking pillow stuck. There we go. Oh, much better. Assume the position. Ah, lovely jubbly. C0 is... Oh. You know what we want to do? Take some of that iodide we put aside. Where are you? There you are. That'll do. How many nuclear puppets do we need to kill? 5. What the fuck is that all about? Car's trying to get jiggy with it. What are you trying to do, car? Break dance? Fucking hell. Are any of you nuclear? No, you're not. Alright, bugger off then. Actually, we probably want to be going that way, don't we? Oh, is that? Yep, that's the way the road goes. Okay. Oh, we're at the fucking bunker. Okay. Well, if we're here, we might as well check it out for timing. Just out of sheer curiosity. This is what we've got the key card to anyway. It's not like it really matters. Might as well take a gander while we're here. And it's bugged out, so we won't know. Because if it's the one that's active today, we could totally do it today and then do it with the card again tomorrow. Because we've got 24-ish, a little under 24 hours on the card. There's no point in using the card up if we don't have to. $161. All right. It's the 0, 161. How many? 23. And that's as of Wednesday, 1403. We'll do the math on that later. Car's not playing ball with us today. Come on. Behave. Might not be a great idea to do this at night. But we're here, so we might as well try and get it out of the way. Oh, tree. There's a road, yes, thankfully. There's a nuclear puppet. Oh, that's blocked. No, 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 don't do that. Let's run around a little. Get some puppets to spawn in. There we go. Didn't take long. Where are you, love? Please be nuclear. Yeah, that's nuclear. One. Oh, there's another one. She's normal. That's 2 of 5. What are you, darling? You're nuclear, by the looks of it. Yep, indeed. That's 3 of 5. I'll have those, love. What's this place? Oh, it's a market. Is it? Or is this the back of the post office? That's the back of the post office. Oh, hello. Alright, let's not get too caught up in looting here. Don't want to glow in the dark. Let's get the 2 nuclear puppets we need and fuck off, and then we can go and do Z4. Where did we leave the car? Up there, there it is. Come on, where the fuck are you all? It's always the way. When you need the fuckers, they're nowhere to be seen. And when you just want to have a nice quiet little run, then they're fucking everywhere. And I'm running around everywhere on purpose to get them to fucking spawn more and still no. Please be nuclear. Right, that's 4. One more. I heard you, love. Where are you hiding? I heard ya. There she is. Nuclear. Lovely. Can get back to the car and bugger off now. You're thirsty? Yeah, well, you're not going to get anything to drink for a while, mate. At least not until we get to a river. Some other water source. Can't be letting you drink any of this. It's all radiated now. Are we going the right way? I've got a feeling we're not going the right way. I don't want to fucking get lost. Egypt. I think it's up there. I was too focused on fucking looking for the puppets. Oh, it wasn't up here. I lost track of the car in the fucking radiation zone. Isn't that fucking great? Definitely not that way. Ah, I think I got it. I remember going across this place. Yeah, and that's where we jumped over. Okay. I think I found it. Indeed. Right. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Let's go and get ourselves some fresh water. Which way should we go? Let's go back the way we came, more or less. Cross back over into D0. We'll stop off at home. We'll stop by the river first. So we can get some fresh water and drink up. So we can piss as much of that radiation presence out as possible. And the sun's coming up. Perfect timing. Always gives me the willies fucking rolling the cart when we're even slightly close to water. You want to stop jiggling around, please? Stop jiggling. Alright, you do your jiggle jiggle while I go and get some water. Fucking load of bollocks. Is it safe to drink from the water here? It is. You've got to be fucking joking me that that fucking... That current was that fast. Right from the edge of the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. We're still missing our gun. Oh, our pants. All right, guns and pants. I was like, what's missing? What's missing? And our helmet. Oh, and our jacket. Right, is that it? Meds. Raincoat. Thing, yeah, pants. Think that's it? No? Helmet. I think we've got everything. I just wanted to jump in to swim around a bit. And with seeing as this is like a little, you know, offshoot. One, I didn't think it would be that deep, or that the flow of the river would be that strong. Never mind. We survived. I was quite surprised, like the last time we did a lot of swimming. I was surprised by just how long you can actually stay under now. It never used to be that long. Like the currents will even affect bodies. FYI. So if you die in the river fully clothed and you can't find your body, but one, it could be down to the fact that it's just not there, because sometimes they disappear and you have to relog. But more often than not, if it's in a river, especially like one like this, the current will actually carry the body a certain distance. So you might need to swim further downstream to come across it. It's happened to me more than once, but I learnt my lesson eventually. Yeah, you've got to do what I did. Just drop everything, like take everything off as quickly as possible. Like even with like 8 strength, even if you're maxed out on strength, you're going to be hard pressed to swim with anything more than like 20, maybe 30 kilos on you. But even that comes down to like how strong the current is. In some of the slower moving rivers, you might be able to get away with it, but here, probably max like 20 kilos, even with 8 strength. That's why one of the reasons why the caves, there's a couple of caves along the opposite side of the river. I think there's one over around here somewhere, but there's definitely one further down where the only way to get in is from underwater. Like the entrance is like a little underwater tunnel, and people used to use that to build like super hard to get to stashes. It's just a nightmare getting anything in and out of them. Right, where's the car? Did it stop jiggling yet? Yeah, it stopped jiggling. Okay. Fucking thing's acting like it's possessed. Alright, let's repair it quickly, shall we? We should have some unradiated food in here, hopefully. No, we don't. No, not in there. Did we put any food in here? Right, have them crackers. That'll tide you over. Oh my word, we have a spike in viewers. Welcome everyone. What the fuck happened there? Welcome to our little corner of insanity on the internet. Right, memory service. That's not even that bad. Let's get the chassis out of the way. And the bumper, of course. We all know how much I like buying bumpers. Let's get the front wheel. Come on. I think they got here a little bit too late for that. That would have been an interesting one. Turn up and the dude's just running around naked. How are we doing radiation presence wise? I think it's going down already. We just need to start peeing more. All right, pee. Pee away. I think I'm going to top my stomach up. We're going to go back to the river and drink our fill. So we piss a lot. I've got an odd feeling that we missed something at the bottom of the river. But I've got everything on my quick access. That's active. I've got my gun. I've got my bow. I don't have a melee holster. That's why I've got it in my shoes. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Right. Let's drink to... Oh, we were just finishing up in C0 after killing some nuclear puppets, and I came to the river to get a drink, and I had the idea of jumping in to wash some of it off. I didn't realize the river was so deep and fast flowing here, so I had to quickly dump everything on me so that I wouldn't drown, and we had to go back for the bits bit by bit. I've got a funny feeling that I'm still missing something, but I think I have everything. Quiver. I mean, we've even got the fucking scarf and fucking shirt and everything. I think we're all right. No biggie, we survived. And I think it did help with the radiation presence. All right. Do we have any reason to stop at home? We don't really have any reason to stop at home, do we? We might as well just go straight to... Yeah, let's see where we're going to go straight to. Let me check the map. How are we going to boat over to Z4? Yeah, B4 is going to be the simplest. I mean, Z3 would be a nice scenic one. Yeah, whether we go around the north side of the island or the south side of the island. But it ends up being about the same kind of distance. Like, if we went to Z3, it would be the shortest, because then we just take the little canal that splits the island in Z2 and then go around on the south, and then we'd get there quite quick. And then the next shortest would be from B4 Trader. If we go from Z3 Trader via the north of the island, then we have to... Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. If I could talk, let's just go to B4. We'll go to B4. We can do a couple of missions there as well. Tier 3 unlocked. We still need to unlock Tier 3. Tier 3 unlocked. And we still need to unlock Tier 3. So we've got a decent reason to go there, we might as well. Oh, haven't we all, mate? Haven't we all? I've probably drowned in almost every river on the server at this point, or on the map at this point. I've definitely drowned in that particular river at least once, because I was trying to get into said cave that has the underwater entrance. But my character was too weak for it, and I ended up spending too much time underwater and carked it. I died in a river that leads away from the dam more than once. Like the very first time I ever bought myself a cruiser, I had it for all of, I don't know, 15 minutes. I lived...
No way!
Yes, way. I lived a little bit further down from the dam where there's that brown container. I made like a little base there. And I wasn't paying attention. I went straight into the river with the cruiser. So I basically bought it at the trader, drove it around a little to go and get some fuel, and I was going to take it home, and then I went straight into the river. So I had the first ever cruiser I ever bought. I had for all of about 15 minutes, and then I ended up drowning trying to get out because I didn't know, you know, nearly as much as I know now to like drop my clothes and all that kind of shit. So my clothes weighed me down, and I ended up carking it along with the cruiser. This is med save. There's a gas station, we might as well make use of it and see if there's any goodies in the shop. Did we grab our card? No, we most certainly did not. Where did I put it? There it is. I'll have that, thank you very much. What have we got here? Bobby pins, don't mind if I do. Cashish. Always nice to find cashish. Alright. Fill her up. And make our way to B4. Not today, darling. Not today. Right, we'll take the Powerline Superhighway past the airfields, past B2 gas station, and in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, we'll be there. Going to be abusing that some more today. This is where Mike lives, isn't it? This area. In the swamp. Hearing some weird sounds. I think it was just the fucking wind. Right, here we go. Powerline Superhighway. We're having a great old time today. I'm rather enjoying this. Takes me back. Oh. And for my next trick, I'm going to lose a bumper. There's a nice little McTwist. Banana. Banana. Ah. Not like we're not radiated enough. We want some more potassium from the bananas. Oh, nice. We need those anyway. We need... Oh, nice MRE. We need vitamin pills, potassium, antibiotics. All in boxes. So we're going to need to go to the hospital as well a little later. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Oh, and a crutch. Nice. Right. That's all I wanted to do. Swiftly moving on. I think we caused the horde there. Might even unlock my boating achievement. I know I've got the lower level one, but I still have one of the higher tier ones outstanding, where you have to drive a certain distance in a boat. There's 100,000 one. I didn't realise there was one that was that. Hang about. I want to have a look now. There's like 2 or 3 of them, no? I've got the 10 kilometres. I unlocked that 2 years ago. Bloody hell. View my achievements. Global achievements. Here we go. Size, no, no. Scourge of the... Oh, okay. So there's 10 kilometers and 100 kilometers. Okay, I don't think we'll be getting that anytime soon then. We'll work towards it, but yeah, we're not going to be getting that anytime soon. Let's see how much we've done. Oh, there's the 50-kilometer one as well. Okay, there's a 50-kilometer one as well. We've done near enough 16 kilometers. So we've still got a ways to go before we even get the 50-kilometer one, let alone the 100-kilometer one. Okay, cool. Now we know that. There we go. Right, let's carry on, shall we? I've only driven a boat a handful of times, and most of it was on single player before I even started playing online. Right, I think we're going to park the car up at the town outside the trader. We'll go to the trader first to do the missions and what have you, because we've got all of the gear that we need for that in the car. But then we'll come back out and we'll park the car by this town. It'll be safe. No one can lockpick it anyway. But then we're definitely away from the trader zone so that we don't have it go poof in the 2-hour timer. And we can check if this bloke's even got boats for sale. Because boats do spawn in here. They're one of the few things that do. Boats, bicycles, wheelbarrows. We might not even be able to buy one, and then we have to go looking for one. Right, where is Steve? There he is. Steve, like Bill Murray's character in The Life Aquatic. That's Steve. He's just missing the red hat. Motorboats. 11 grand. Oh, that's not bad. I was expecting it to be more, but he does have them. Okay, so we can buy it. Nice. It is, isn't it, Steve? Right, we'll do some missions. Go park the car and buy a boat from Steve.
I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Don't have that. I can do that. We only found painkiller boxes
There are lives at
that pharmacy, didn't we? Yeah, it was painkillers. We've got the activated charcoal, though. And what was the other one that he had that we said we could do? Emergency bandage. Let's go and grab one of those packs. So we want that today. That's got one in it. We're not going to need this crutch. All the vitamins. And we'll just sell that. We've got a whole bunch extra anyway. Sell that, and we'll grab an antibiotics blister to hand in.
Hello, what is your emergency?
He didn't have any. He didn't have the crutch mission, did he? No. Right. Let's do the highest tiered first. There we go. Number 2.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Activated charcoal. And
We could really use your help with these.
Antibiotics. There we go. And we'll sell these.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
What do we have special offers wise?
Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Nothing great. Don't need any of that right now. Right.
Remember
Swiftly moving on.
try not to get it.
We'll go and say hello to Errol, Ivan and Common. We'll start with Errol.
Welcome.
What's up, Errol?
Feel free. Could you help me with
Rebar cutter, bedroll. Don't think we've got enough glue. Okay, then we have to be a grindstone. Rebar cutter, bedroll, grindstone.
help you change your mind? Have a nice.
Oh, that's got 38 on it. All right, well, it doesn't really matter which one. Was it rebar cutter, grindstone, bedroll?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
Ooh. The global cycle refreshes in 11 minutes. We want to pull our finger out and get the other two done, and then we can do it all over again. That was good timing. Can double up on our monies. All right, Ivan. Tell me quickly, what do you have for me for today? Leica wheels. Car battery, we don't have that anymore. Hellrider skull, we can do that. Dirt bike wheels, and so Leica alternator, Hellrider, Leica wheels if we've got them. Really? Are we out of Leica alternators? That's a shame. Oh, we don't even have any Hellrider skulls either. Oh, wow. We're really light on vehicle stuff. What have you got on special offer? Alright, I guess we're just going to have to buy our way through them, aren't we? Leica alternator's rather expensive. I don't think we'll buy that. We'll do something else instead. How much is it? Ah, fuck it. We're still making more than we're spending. And it's more about the fame and unlocking the other things. Hellrider. Car battery cables. Dirt bike wheel, that's 1400.
Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah, we still make 800 bucks.
Job's done. Take it or leave it.
Right, now we say hello to Common.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the looking for work, here's what I got for you.
Why do you have to have such shit ones for once? We can do the 50 A&E because we've got a solitary box of 50 A&E and we can buy the other two. It's not that expensive. That's in there. 50 Action Express.
So, guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Good work. Keep it up.
Right, and we just have to wait a couple of minutes for them to reset and we can do them all over again. And we can move on. How are we doing on the radiation? It's already gone. Lovely. I wouldn't mind taking a bit of extra ammo though. I want to take some screwdrivers. I mean, the whole point of going there is to find screwdrivers, but you've got to spend money to make money, as they say. Yeah, I want to take extra ammo. I'm really not familiar with the place. And if we have a horde situation happen, where are we going to put it? We don't need that anymore, do we? And it's not like we're going to need that where we're going. I'd rather take it and not need it than need it and not have it. It's the same logic behind a condom or a gun. I'd rather have it than not need it than need it and not have it. Right, have you reset yet? No, still another 4 minutes. Alright then, get some exercise then. Yeah, right, have a rest, mate. Probably 3 minutes.
All right, Terry. You either buy or get lost. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, scalpel. Don't mind if I do. Might as well do something useful to pass the time. Oh, lead. That's nice. Oh, you know what we could do? Could toss together another box. There is space in the boat for one. We don't have an extra empty one with us. We find some loots, and at least we can bring it back easier. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's enough. We've got lead and we've got toolboxes in the car. If we're lucky, we've got a box of nails in the rando box. Please be nails. Bolts. Bolts. Of course, we're one bloody nail short. It's going to take 4. Yeah. It's always one, isn't it? All right, we've still got a couple of places to search. See if we can scrape together a nail. We can always make one if we can't find one. We're going down to the town to park the car anyway. When we go down there, we can use one of the machines down there to make a nail. If we can't find one. No. I think it was talking about the achievements, mate. Scourge of the Seven Seas is the name of the achievement for going 100 kilometers in a boat. Yeah, the glitchiness of them was what kept me from using them in the past. I couldn't be asked to lose my shit fucking so often. People are always complaining about it in Discord and we're all over the place. But I don't want to say they've been fixed, because you never know with these guys, but they're better than they were, that's for sure. Right. These guys should have reset by now. We'll do one more quick round of missions. Go and park the car and make a nail and buy a boat. Oil filter. I happen to have one of those on me right now. Rager alternator. We can do that. Wrench pipe, rager alternator, oil filter.
Yes. Go now. See ya. No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now. Yeah. What's up?
Right, give me something good for once, mate.
Looking for work?
We can do that. M9 22s, we can do that. Car, we don't have that. We've got an M1. We don't have a baby AK. Right, we'll take that as the walkabout then at least. So 22s and M9 pistol.
Here's what I got for you.
I'll have to buy a box of 22s, but that's alright. They're like $200. It's like fuck all.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Looking for work?
And we'll take that as a walkabout. And we're a little low on the food, aren't we? Depending on how much time we're going to spend over there, we're going to go through this easily and we didn't bring the other cooked food with us, so we might as
Guns
well
come unloaded. Security reasons.
get a
Obvious.
couple of MREs while we're here. Right, let's go back to Errol and Mr. Chow, and we're done, and then we can move on. We'll make a nail, and I'll finish this when we come back. We can carry it over to where the boat is. Oh, and there's a restart in 10 minutes. All right, let's get these missions knocked out quickly then, shall we?
Welcome.
All right.
Could you help me with
Crowbar, we can do that. Hiking backpack, I think we can do that. And we might as well take the tamper with files as the walkabout, because there's going to be plenty of files to tamper with in the Z4 bunker. Right, so check the hiking backpack and get a crowbar. That's there, isn't it? Yep, lovely. We do need to make some room, though. That needs to go here anyway.
welcome. Could you help me with this? Welcome. Could you help me with these?
And we'll grab that as the walkabout. Right, now we've just got to go and visit Mr. Chow, and we can finally get on with things. Do you want to bugger off, darling?
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Okay, then I guess it's going to be antibiotics. I don't want to give him medical gloves. No, we'll just give him the antibiotics.
Lives depend on this, so
And then
please
take
complete
the,
as soon as possible.
Check graves as the walkabout. Might as well. get some usefulness out of him.
Try not to get into too much.
I want to replace the antibiotics that we just took. There we go. Right, let's go park the car outside of the trader zone so we don't lose it to the timer. And then we'll come back and buy ourselves a boat. Mustn't forget to make a nail as well. Stop jiggling. There we go. But you know what? I'm going to park it up by the... Where's there a dock? I'm going to park it by one of the docks. And we can come back here with the boat. That'll make it easier to offload shit. Of course we caused a horde. Well, let's take care of these fuckers first, shall we? That's right, you best be running, motherfucker. Just love the sound when he hit them. It's just annoying that we have to hit them so many times. Run away! Run away! These puppets aren't Croatian, they're Frenchmen. Run away! Is that it, or have we still got some? Right. I'll fuck off because another one. Right. Can we now actually get on with what we wanted to do? Finally? And then when we're done, we can come over here with the boat. Yeah, this place has been locked for so long. I don't know if the person that locked it is even still playing here. Right, where's... Excuse me. Frog in my throat. Where's a workshop with a machine? Let's get ourselves a nail, shall we? Right. Later, sweetheart. We'll be back. Yeah, I don't want to be exploity like that. There's not supposed to be any raiding. So whether there's anything inside there or not, if the person permadeathed and it's stuck in there, then it's stuck. If they're just not playing and they could come back at some time, then whatever. We're not gonna get exploity. It doesn't make any odds one way or the other. If there are locked boxes inside, I can't do anything with it because there's no lock picking. Oh, yeah, there's the restart. Right. So we finish the box, carry it over to Steve, buy ourselves a boat, and then have a look at see what's on Z4. How do boats handle restarts? Is it still more of a no-no to not be in the boat when the restart happens? I think I'm going to be lazy and order in today like I did yesterday. I couldn't be asked to cook anything. I just went shopping. Like, I've got fucking a whole bunch of different tortellinis and pestos and really interesting shit to make for dinner, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, if they do, then they're a very bad person. And if that were to happen, then I would go all kill on sight and hopefully manage to get my revenge. And that would be griefing. I don't think Luthius would take very kindly to that and would probably be able to figure it out. Yeah, no, I thought as much. Get off the boat before the restart. I was just wondering if they'd bothered to fix that. Come on, let me in. That's where they have that crazy motorcycle race every year, isn't it? On the Isle of Wight. Isle of Man. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was getting the two confused. That's the one. All right, fair enough. That's fucking crazy shit. 30 minutes? It's not 30 minutes, mate. It's more like 5. And that includes doing the dishes. I'm not making tortellini. I buy tortellini. Chuck it in a pan of boiling water. 4 minutes. spoon some pesto on it out of a jar. Some nice Italian stuff. And job done. Wolf it down. Well, I've still got a minute left to do the dishes afterwards. A place I order from on the regular has been there for over 30 years now, and I know the guy, I know the owner. But I used to order in from there so much in the past because I worked from home, and in the past I really couldn't be asked to cook whatsoever, so probably 6 out of 7 days of the week I was ordering in from them. Like, I ordered in so much at Christmas time, I'd get like presents from them. Like, whenever I ordered around Christmas, the delivery driver would have a present for me with the delivery as well. Yeah, I do, but the only place that does Chinese in the area doesn't do delivery, and I'm not going to drive there to get takeout. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? Lock from the car. For the chest, but never mind. Right, let's walk over to Mr. Steve. Buy ourselves that boat. Like, this is silly. This is silly. I totally understand it, and it's really, it's like realistic. If the box has a certain amount of stuff in it. But when it's empty, or if it's below a certain weight, we should totally move faster than that. That's just stupid. And why they had to have him put it up on his shoulder, I don't know. Could just carry it around like we do the fridge.
Step right up.
I'll take one of your finest boats, please, Steve.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Where does it put the boat? Is it in here? I've never bought a boat before. No, I get it's for the raiders, but if they're carrying boxes out, then one would assume there's stuff in it. So then you'd walk slowly anyway, but when the box is under a certain weight limit, or if it's empty, then I reckon we should totally be able to walk faster with it. Is that it? That's probably it, isn't it? Of course we can't see it. Oh, and you know what else I wanted? To grab some fuel. And there's no lock on it either. Right, we're going to have to go back to the car. I know I've got at least one silver lock in there. Chug a chug. I haven't done this in ages. Should totally get a picture. Right. And I'm guessing those buoys, we can't go past in that direction because that's like the wall or whatever. I take it. Fair enough. Well, we'll take all our gear off and put it in a box. So if it does turn us over, then at least we'll be able to swim. Could do with being a bit faster. But then again, we had the rib for that, didn't we? Well, had. It's weird that they don't put a lock on it. Even if you buy a bicycle, it comes with a lock on it. All right. I take it we repair it with a vehicle repair kit just the same. Or a toolbox, maybe? I don't know. We should have... Yeah, there we go. We'll chuck one of them on the box. Grab a toolbox. Right, we've got some extra gas. We've got tools. And then we'll chuck all of this in here. Just in case it gets choppy. And then chuck that in there. Like, we can still right the boat and the box is going to be inside if it gets turned over, right? Hey, Scruff. Nice. We can be pirates. We're going to go and have a look at what's what on Z4 Island in the hopes that there are screwdrivers there. It feels like the rest of the island doesn't have any more to offer us, so we're gonna go and plunder the Z4 bunker and the surrounding area. Or just in case the weather gets choppy and the boat gets turned over and we go in a drink, so we can actually swim. I put all of my gear in the box in the boat just in case we capsize. Plus, yeah, it's nice to feel the breeze a bit. No, I totally get it, mate. I totally get it. That's why I've stayed away from boats up until now. Not staying in them over a restart. The weather possibly capsizing you. Is that achievement for going through a storm? That's on a raft, isn't it? Not a boat. I will bring up the SCUM map though. We can see where the fuck it is that we're going. Come on. There we go. Oh, we've got quite the journey ahead of us, don't we? All right. Well. I haven't played that in a minute. Apparently that got a pretty significant update. Stranded Deep, that's a good one as well. You know what I haven't played since they did the full release or update or whatever was Raft. That was fun as well. Little wholesome little game. Excuse me. got quite the journey ahead of us. I think I'm gonna excuse me. I think I'm gonna do that before that drives me up the wall. Much better. Yeah, what we've got in front of us is just the tip of the Z4 peninsula, isn't it? We have to go around that, and the island we're going to is the one in the back there. I like boat life. Like in Rust, that was... oh, excuse me. In Rust, that was totally my go-to. Like, go straight for a boat and just whack the floaters and build a boat base. I used to love boating in Rust. It's probably one of the simplest ways to stay alive as a solo. You got a diving tank and a boat. Even if you get attacked, you got a way out. It's a shame they're not more useful here. Once 1.0 rolls around, if they actually deliver on what they said, that they haven't opened up things to modding because they want to get like the base game done, and then afterwards, that they'll consider it. Like if they actually deliver on that and people are able to mod after 1.0, that's one thing that I'd be really interested to see, is like what kind of boat related stuff people put in. So I wouldn't mind having a slightly bigger boat, even if it's maybe like a rib size, which you could enclose and keep stuff in. I'd totally live off of a boat. Well, the waves do seem to be getting a bit bigger. I don't really want to be boating in this particular direction with these waves. We either want to go with the waves or boat into them. So we might zigzag it a bit just to make sure we don't capsize. I take it that's the bunker. We're using hardly any fuel whatsoever. We've been going forever and we've only used a little bit of fuel. Is that the bunker, is it? Naval Base Airstrip. What? Are you serious? This is only naval in Air 4 A4. I thought we were nearly there. Oh, me bollocks. Jesus Christ. So we haven't even come up to the end of the Z4 Peninsula yet. Fucking ding dong. So that in front of us must be the end of the Z4 Peninsula, and we still have to go behind that. Oh. I was gonna go around the tip of the island, not the little bridge that connects the very end of the Z4 to the other mainland. We'll just go around the tip of this island here. Because the bridge you're talking about is like over that way. If we're even able to go. Oh, I was trying to, what is it, when it was heavier, I was riding into them as much as I could. Tacking a little this way and that. Doesn't seem too bad now. It's calming. It's rather calming. I do like the water. I am a bit of a water baby. I loved fucking working at the beach. Any excuse we could get to be on the jet ski or the flyboard or go out in the boat to have to do something on the lake, I'd fucking jump at it. I love being in the water. Oh, we've got some swells. I know that water's pretty calm now, but this isn't all that bad. This is it, right? And we've got to go a little bit further down. Guess that's the bunker over there somewhere. Or is that it right in front of us? What is that? No, that's just a pier. Well, we might come back to that. I want to see what our options are like by the bunker. I'm having fun. Oh, that road leads to the bunker, does it? I need to zoom in a bit on SCUM map if my fucking alt tab would comply. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll more up there then. There we go. Lovely job. Let me put my box somewhere and we'll be golden. Lovely. All right, let's turn the sound back up. Back in a minute, boat. It would be nice, but also a bit on the nose. There was a bicycle here somewhere. We didn't have to walk. Never mind. There's always something new to do. I've been playing this game for like 3 years now. And I can't say that outside of teleporting here, I've ever actually explored this place. Yeah, I can imagine. I bet you all the loot spots are definitely cool down here. All right, big fella, how you doing? Bet you haven't seen anyone in a long time. What's your path like? Oh, there's a yellow. You got one of your yellow brothers up there. And he walks over there. And then he comes back to the front door. Alright, what have we got over this way? We've got puppet friends. I like going in the front door when we go into a bunker. I want to see how we can get past Black Dude down at the bottom here. You know what we could have done? We could have brought an EMP with us. We've got like 4 or 5 of them at home. But we're exploring. We're going to have a look around and see what's what. And I've never been here before, so want to get our money's worth. And there's another one of these towers. There's another one of these towers. We could come to kill a mech here. Where is the yellow one? We might as well do a little cheeky looting while we're here. Bunny slippers. Where is the yellow one? Oh, there's a helipad here. I haven't seen a helipad before. Oh, there he is. Go on, bugger off, mate. No, really? Do you want to fuck off, mate? I take it he can't come all the way up to the door because of the gate there. Can't even see him. Where's the hatch? Oh, some nice boots. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're still exploring. I've never been here before, so it's all new to me. Let's turn that bollocks off, shall we? That's better. Is it that thing over there? I guess we've got quite a while once he's gone past it. Nope, we've got a puppet there though. Don't want him messing things up for us. I'm over here, mate. Why did you have to go and die now? There's another one to my left. I can hear it fucking shuffling in the dirt. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome, mate. Okay, finally he's calmed down. Let's try and not piss him off again. At least now he'll stop at those corners and his other points for longer. Go on, bugger off. Thank you. Grab that. I wanted to check out the puppet. I didn't see it. I think it was in a bush back there, but... yeah, I can still hear the fucker. Right, we'll wait for him to do another round and then we'll go down the hatch. Well, this is a weird place. I think the only time I've ever been here... I think the only time I've... Oh, for Christ's sake, you want to shut the fuck up? Oh, that's one on the surface that heard us. All right. Yeah, if I can actually spit it out. The only time I ever remember being here is when I teleported in to do like the kill box, but in like single player in testing and practice. But other than that, I don't think I've ever looted this place in all my time playing the game. Oh, there's a Phoenix Tears locker. We'll have a bash at that in a minute. Don't want a crutch. Would you look at that? A bunker that's actually giving some decent fucking loot for once. Spoke too soon. Did we get all of our arrows from all of these bastards? Let's go in here. No one in here. Oh, the old style bunkers were all different. It's only the abandoned bunkers that are the cookie cutter Control C, Control V. There we go. Painkillers. Better than a poke in the eye with a blunt stick. I'll have those please, mate, if you don't mind. We're already basically full. Don't remember the last time that's happened in a bunker. Is this the... Yeah, that's the higher tiered one. I wanna do that. We've got the potential of getting a modern hazmat suit out of that. And we're already full. I don't want a triple carry. Well, actually, we want that. Because we don't have any... We don't have any sewing kits on us. We need to make... Oh, we might as well eat that. Oh, get myself a puppet selfie, like Red does with players. He didn't approve. We just came down and it looks like we're going to have to... Oh, that's a dead end. We're going to have to go back to the boat already to dump some loot. Is there a hole in that fence over there? Yeah, there is. All right. Oh, I can. Oh, and there's one over there as well. Lucky? Oh, hang about. We definitely don't want that. That's better. No, 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 you miss me. That was probably lucky, wasn't it? Right, let's go and dump this at the boat and come back again. Hopefully in the meantime he'll calm down. Calm down, calm down. Right. I think we might have gone a bit OTT on the extra gear. I'll leave these 6 mags here. I think we'll get by with just that. I mean, we've still got to go down to the we're still going to go down to the town who knows what might happen there. Oh, what, the mech? So when we get back, he'll be calm again. Or the puppets. Z0. Yeah, of course it has to be the exact opposite end of the map from where we are. Never mind. We'll get the next one. Oh, we do need poo as well. Guess we can do that inside. What is up with these fucking arrows? I just want to see if he stops. No, he goes straight into going that direction. Alright. Can you bugger off with those stupid things? Thank you. Right. Let's start off with this, shall we? See if we get lucky again. Hands are cold. I mean, we got 4. I want to hold on to the rest in case we have another who's and what's it. Phoenix Tears locker. I'll take that, thanks, mate. Come on, be nice and give us some more screwdrivers. If any place on the entire fucking map on the meat grinder is cooled down as far as loot groups go, it's got to be this place. I mean, when's the last time anyone possibly came here? I mean, we did get some nice stuff out of the other areas so far, but we just want it to keep it up. It would be a shame if what we just took back to the boat would be basically all the good stuff in the bunker. Come on, where's the juice? There's one behind here. Let's see you later, John. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. You have a good one, mate. You gonna be is L streaming again on SE later? We'll stop by and check you guys out if you are. Okay, coolio. We'll stop by and say hello. Laters, mate. Take it this is the main entrance. Okay. Think we're safe on that one. We didn't spawn a horde. It's nice that we can throw so many different things. Use them as distractions. It's a shame we whiffed on that bow shot. With how close he ended up getting, I was half expecting us to have to patch ourselves up. I think we probably got lucky because he was coming up a ramp. That probably deflected a lot of the blast, that it didn't come in our direction because of that. Right, what have we got left in the way of screwdrivers? We've got 4. So we can either do the armory, or we can give that radiation locker a couple more stabs. Don't think there's going to be another Phoenix Tears locker in this place. We'll carry on looking, because we haven't been down this way yet. Oh, have we? Everything's searched already. Well, doesn't sound like we've been this way yet. Got yet another laughing boy. Where is he? What's with that annoying layer of smoke? This is why I brought extra ammo, which we now left in the fucking boat. Yeah, I know you need to poo. Fucking poo then. If at least one or two of these dudes don't give us a fucking screwdriver, I'll be rather disappointed, to say the least. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Like, the moment I turned the corner, I was like, we probably should have done it first, because they're going to end up despawning. Just the fact that they hoarded from there was a bit weird, to be honest. Because what? We killed one, headshot the beeper, killed the other one that was across the way, and then we were shooting at the last one in the corner. So it was only one. It was only one puppet that was screaming. You usually need two. Like the dude that we killed up here. This one. So we killed big guy. Headshot the beeper. Shot him. And then we went for that one in the corner. And there was only one puppet. It was one puppet that started the horde. And it's supposed to be two. That you need at least two, I thought. I mean, it is what it is. It happened. We survived. Let's just get on with it. Oh, you got 6. I would have been a lot happier if that was a box of 556, but... Dream on. Oh, that's 45s. We could definitely use 45s. This place is pretty big. Like it's got a compact footprint, but there's like ups and downs to it all over the place. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I think. Unless this is a different place. Yep, this is a different place. No, it's not a different place. Yes, it is. Right, we'll give this Phoenix Tears locker a whirl. Ah! Nearly had that one. What's my DPI? Oh, okay. I had the DPI turned up. So I've got a button on the mouse where I can turn the DPI up and down, and I changed the config. So for lock picking, I take it all the way down to 800 DPI, and I push the button once to go up to 1350 for like normal play, and it was still at 1350. Alright, last try. Ah! Nearly had that one. Never mind. Do either of you fine puppets want to give me another screwdriver so I can have another go? No? Alright, fair enough. These guys just spawned in. When I looked out here earlier, there was nothing here. And there's still more in that direction. This is part of what Luth was ranting over yesterday. And I totally agree with him. Like, there's no immersion to this. Once I've gone through an area and I've cleared it, it should stay fucking clear. Then you don't get the right to fucking start spawning shit in behind me and in front of me. Just on the random. That's bullshit. Like, if you spend X amount of time, if you spend a lot of time in an area, yeah, go for it. Like, if you're there for like 20 minutes or so, yeah, then the puppet spawns cool down and they can spawn again. But even that, I only say simply to add to the difficulty because it's a video game. Because people like to sit in certain areas for the online equivalent, like the AFK equivalent of log looting. And if they try that, then at least the puppets will spawn back in around them and they'll have to deal with that, and it makes it harder for them to do that. But oh, Jesus Christ. But if I'm going through a bunker like I am now, and you know, I've killed puppets behind me, 5 minutes later I don't want more puppets to be fucking behind me just out of nowhere. That's bullshit. Go on, you've got a screwdriver for me, don't you, mate? Be a good lad. No. Right, you bastard. Another one. Yeah, we've already been here. Starting to get a little lost. Alright, that's the room that we hold up in. Okay. We haven't been this way yet. Well, you want to give me a yellow screwdriver in one of those wooden crates, don't you? And we can go and have some more fun on the Phoenix Tears locker. Come on. You know you want to. This is probably the kill box. Yeah. Okay, well, it looks like we've done everything in here. We'll go back to the boat again and dump everything and... excuse me. And take a little ride down the coast, see what the town has to offer. I mean, loot-wise, you know, I can't complain. Yeah, it's better loot than I've gotten out of the vast majority of the other bunkers, but then again, this place is properly cooled down. Like, I highly doubt anyone's been here for days, possibly even weeks. This place was as cool as it gets as far when it comes to the loot groups. It's not surprising we got some decent stuff out of it for once. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I'll take those, thank you, sir. Oh, hello. Oh, we don't really need either of those, do we? There we go. It's an interesting layout. It's a nice place. I don't know when we'll ever come back here again. It was definitely nice to check the place out. And even though it didn't provide us any screwdrivers, it was definitely worth a look. Yeah. We've got to do the graves, but that's elsewhere, and decide whether we're going to hand in 3 uranium or not, but the others we did. We going the right way? No. I'm lost. I don't think we want to be going down anymore. And this is the direction we just came from, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the who's and what's it. Maybe we do want to go one more further down then. We did come up quite a lot. Right. Oh, hello. No, this is the kill box again, isn't it? Let's just look at SCUM map, shall we? Plans. Z4. Alright, we're at the kill box. Toilet Y1. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. Y1. If we go... Wait, toilet. Yeah, some of the some of the schematics on SCUM map are a little confusing. Because it doesn't even show the toilet at either end. We come out from the kill box and it shows only a toilet on one side. Yeah, that there's a toilet on our left side. We go Y1. Oh, I see. I see. Hang about. Hang about. I kind of understand the layout now. That's... Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand it now. I understand it now. We want to go... We want to get to X1 on the map, which means we go this way. And then this is going to wrap around to the right, where there's going to be doors that'll let us cut past the lab at the end. Okay. Then we go to X1. Okay, I'm starting to understand the weird thinking behind the way that they're laid out. Yeah, then we've got toilets, offices either side, and then the way out is basically going to be up to the right from here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Took me a minute to figure out what it was I was looking at on the map. Is he coming or going? He's going, so we want to go. It's just a game, is it? What, did I win? I think I won. Alright. We'll go back down to the boat again. Chuck everything in the box. And we'll go boat a little further down the island and check out the town. I've never looted that place before. Well, it's disappointing we didn't get any screwdrivers, but we got a decent comeuppance of loot. And we had some fun. And I will be taking my extra ammo with me this time. Brought it for a fucking reason. Now we need to kill a puppet. I've got thread. We just don't have a needle. We need to make ourselves a repair kit to fix up our boots. Right. You go there. I will take a moment to go pee. Be back in just a sec. Right. Shall we boat down? We might as well boat down. We can see what the place is like from the water. We'll hold on to our pistol. I'm rather enjoying this. How far do we have to go? Come on, SCUM map. Don't be like that. Okay, so there's this little bay. With any luck, there's going to be a pier or something where we can park up by the lighthouse. What's all this about? Oh, there's a seawall. That looks cool. Oh, there's docks behind here. Aha. We'll park it in here then, eh? Well, I don't know if we want to park it right there. Is there a place similar to the last place we parked where there's like stairs right there? Yeah, over there by that fishing boat. Come on in, darling. In you go, that's right. You can drown down there. Bit hard to control it in slow speeds. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Do you mind? I'm getting dressed. Cheek. Right. Let's go and poke about, shall we? What the fuck was that? Well, we're not going that way. Oh, we already got the ammo. We do need, however, a needle. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can we even get up anywhere else? I thought so too. Where's that thread? There it is. Right. Now we can repair that. If there's another one of these... If there's another one of these things where we can stop, where we can actually get up, I think I'll come and move the boat here and we don't have to run all the way back down again later. Oh, hello. I like it when problems take care of themselves. I'll have that if you don't mind. What's in here? Okay, that can stay. Right. Now we can go explore. We'll start from in here. I'm going to proper go over the entire town. I've never been here before, so we're going to give it a serious once over in the hopes that we can scrape some screwdrivers out of the place. And we are warm. I guess we can take our gloves off. That'll help slightly. With a plane, especially, but even with a boat, I can totally see the appeal of. I can totally see the appeal of building a base here. Excuse me. It's nice, this. I can totally see the appeal. Now what it has to do is start coughing up screwdrivers. You can tell this place probably hasn't seen any love from the devs in general in a very long time, because this is the old layout of container. They changed the layout of the vast majority of the containers across the island, and there's very few that got skipped, but you can tell they skipped this place because this is the old layout. The new layout has got these got filing cabinets behind the door. And the fact that a bug as bad as like a map issue as bad as that could potentially put you in the water at no fault of your own, the fact that that's still there. What's that? A supermarket and a market right next to one another. Give me my arrow back. Thank you. Any old screwdrivers? No. Oh, it looks like we had a little bit of a connection snafu there. Was I gone for long? I just noticed OBS disconnected and reconnected. That's odd. I'll take that, sweetheart. That doesn't even look like supermarket, actually. What is that? Okay. It must have been real momentary then. What's this place supposed to be? Post office or something? Yeah, I think this is a post office. Yeah. Nothing but boxes, mobile phones, and other random shit here. I mean, it's not going to stop me from going through every single one. Because you never know. Come on, RNG. Smile on us for once. We've never been here before. Make it worth our while. Fuck all. I'll get water, fresh water wherever I can get it. Go on, drink up. And the other reason why I believe that this place hasn't been touched very long for a very long time by devs, because I'm getting a lot more frame drops here and lag that is reminiscent of what it was like in the big city before they optimized it. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? I'm really going to give this place like a serious once over. If we've made the trip this far, then we're going to definitely get as much out of it as we possibly can. You and me both, mate. You and me both. This just goes to prove my point even more about the loot groups probably being broken. I don't think they're applying in the way that they're supposed to. Exactly. Exactly. This place should be cooler than the polar bear's knackers. As far as like looting goes for the cooldown. For a minute there, I thought that was a mountain bike. I used to get a lot of things out of a lot of places before they went and started fiddling with everything. That one of the restaurants? No, it's just another house. It's not looking good for the loot. Exactly. But I don't think the lack of loot here at the moment is a general issue. Like, this just keeps reinforcing my belief that there's something wrong with the fucking loot group system. Like, this isn't the first place that we've been to today, and we've been getting generally shit loot, even for 0.5. Because, I mean, we're familiar with 0.5. I've been playing here for, like, the better part of 2 months now. Yeah, and as time goes on, the loot just keeps getting progressively worse. Progressively worse. It doesn't matter how long we wait to go to some place that we've been to. Yeah, we don't go back over and over and over again. Doesn't matter how long we wait. We could wait 2 days or 2 weeks. If whether the place is cooled down or not, we just seem to be getting progressively worse loot. Oh, it's on the other side of that wall. With a place like this being as far out of the way as it is, yeah, that you basically you can get here by boat or by plane or swim if you're silly enough. You'd expect it to have, you know, at least like standard town levels of loot, but we haven't even seen that so far. I mean, far from it. I get if I went to B2 town right now, or if I went to some like Spikovina, or if I went to some place like Prigoria or Zagoria or even fucking Mirkovci, they're all frequented locations. I guarantee you they haven't fully cooled down, and I'd get more out of there. Can you die, please? We're gonna plod on. We're not done by a long shot. We'll carry on, and with any luck, we'll actually see some improvement elsewhere. Because like the way that the loot groups are supposed to work is that it applies to a container. Yeah, the specific container. So that the information is always central. Yeah, it's information of an item on the server. Yeah, it's not dynamic in that the what is it that the whatever the player does is logged. Yeah, if the loot groups worked based on the player, yeah, then you'd have literally as many log files as players have joined the server, and it would have to update those all the time. This way, it's got one log file for all the loot containers on the server, and then whenever someone goes to loot it, then it updates that. It only has to keep track of one thing. But the way that, like, what I'm seeing, what I feel in going around looting the different places, with what I keep saying, that the loot just keeps getting progressively worse, it almost feels like it's keeping track of what I'm doing, yeah, globally, and not just linked to the container itself. It feels like all the more looting I do, the worse it gets, regardless of how many different varied places I go to. That's probably about the best I can explain it. Fucked. Well, if that was the case, and the people that have got twice as much fame as me are probably seeing even less, and I haven't heard Sam or Yossi or Eaton or anyone complain about the loot. What is it with these fucking distance shots? Die, please. No, I know, I get you. Stop doing the Travolta. No, that's what I understand as to how the system's supposed to work. It just doesn't feel like it's actually doing that. Like if that was the case, coming to the Z4 island where supposedly no one's been for way longer than the cooldown, we should be seeing a lot better loot than what we'd see in other places on average. But we're not even seeing average loot here right now. This place must have a much lower likelihood of decent stuff in general, or the system's just weird. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. Like, I'm at a loss. I'm just throwing out, you know, theories. Well, there you go. Then how is it that I haven't seen a yellow screwdriver in over a week? You know what I mean? And other people have been complaining about not seeing screwdrivers. Well, screwdrivers in general, let alone yellow. Like if you like rewind and go and look at some of my streams from a couple of weeks ago, we were finding a yellow screwdriver, you know, almost every stream, every other stream at least. On if we didn't find one on one, then we found two on the next one, and we haven't found one in fucking ages. And I'm going all over the place, all of the you know, the usual suspects, and then some. I mean, that's the whole reason why I was like down to come over here to see, you know, try it out, see what's what. Maybe have a little bit of change in luck or something. These are like the cabins that are next to the river by the power plant where we used to be able to go for hiking backpacks. But now it's radiated. Took away a perfectly good monument from the vast majority of people. We'll come back to them later. How do we get back up there? Without having to go past the fucking little mini horde. I can hear a bunny rabbit. He's not going to vault up there, is he? Do we even have stamina for it? No, of course we don't. Oh, he did. Well, not vault, but he jumped. It's an interesting little island. Where are you, mate? Oh, a solitary screwdriver. I'll take a look at it. Thanks, mate. Reminds me of Dead Side. I guess I don't know which one came first. I guess this came first, so Dead Side looks more like Scum. I just like Jesus. I'm going to take a look at that thing that you put on the Discord now. Then that seems fucking ludicrous to me. Low is affected by lower groups. 4, 5, 6, 7. Mid 12 to 14. And all of these numbers on min-max, those are hours, yeah? Yeah, I can see it at the bottom there. Weapons, DMR, snipers, tier high 90 to 100 is affected by lower groups, true. And the same thing for RPGs. Tier mid 22 to 22 to 20. Some of these timers are just fucking ludicrous. How do they think they can get away with that and people aren't going to be fucking up in arms? On a fucking populated server, that means like if you get lucky enough to find something like an RPG in let's say like I don't know if a Brenner's Armory is even affected by this stuff, but let's go with that. Yeah, if you find something in a Brenner's Armory, then and let's say you get a key card to go in there. You go in, but again, that kind of stuff is affected differently, isn't it? Like the opening it with the key card tends resets the place. No. Well, no, it literally does, mate. It literally does. Jacob sent me so take a look at the Discord in the Scum chat. Jacob sent the default timers for those different loot groups, and there are some that 90 to 100 hours, and there are some like medium tier ones where on default they're at least a day. That just seems ridiculous to me that they made it that high. But look, if things like screwdrivers and a lot of other loot items aren't even included in that kind in that system, then I don't get it. Then I'm properly like head hitting against the wall at a loss as to why the fuck we aren't coming across any fucking screwdrivers. I mean, you guys have been following along for the last, like, what is it, 3-4 days now that I've been on vacation, regularly streaming. Zero yellows. Zero yellows. And we've been to all the right places. We've even done cargo drops. We'll carry on. I mean, there isn't really much else that we can do, is there? It's either it's put up and shut up at this point, really. Hope that we find something. It's just so weird how the devs can be so heavy-handed with things. Whenever they make some changes, they crank everything up to fucking 11 and then only start to turn it down when people are like seriously losing their minds over things. The fuck was that? I don't think I've ever in my entire fucking SCUM career seen that hippie shirt before. You fucking kidding me? Oh, it's that big and we put it on as a t-shirt. I don't think I've ever seen that hippie shirt before. It's really just a tablecloth that your mum is looking for. I'm going to hold on to that. It's a fucking collector's item. Oh, at most. At most. Even for the higher tiered stuff. The problem is they take pointers from places where the people that play there are like are damn near career players and have, you know, stupid amounts of time on their hands. Like me. I'm not exactly a career player and I'm no pro, yeah, but I play a lot. And they take props from people that play on the officials a lot and people that play the tournament server and that's where they gather their information from. Yeah, and when they make changes based on that kind of stuff, then the more casual people, yeah, like probably 80% of the player base that's out there comes along and runs into the system, then, you know, they're up shit creek without a paddle and can't find jack shit. Because the people that are playing ludicrous amounts have basically pushed the cooldown on everything, everywhere, especially on a populated server. When the fuck is certain things going to ever cool down when you've got cooldowns of at least a day, if not more, for certain items? Anyway, let's stop Stop with the fucking ranting and get on with it. Is that a swimming pool? That's a swimming pool. It's a nice looking swimming pool at that. We've picked up 90% of what we're getting when we search things. And this is what we've come up with so far. Is there one of those, what did he call it again? Like dynamite buildings on this island? Let's have some grapes, shall we? Nope, alright. Such a funny shirt. Right. Oh. Oh. Thought I saw something on top of that dresser. It was just a split in the wallpaper. Actually, let's have one of them, shall we? Let's go up there first. We'll work our way down and around. Oh, hello. A rare red. Hey, look. I haven't seen this before. There's ladders up for where they're picking the olives. Tarps. This is cool. Very weird. But why do they even use zones in that way on places like the why do they even use zones for the system? I'm trying to put it together in my head. But why do they use zones for the system in that way when it's supposed to be container specific, and they know the exact positions of the containers? I take it the containers all have their own unique ID. This used to be a good place to find a bow or a gun or some other decent shit, but no more. Like, I ask certain questions just based on, you know, myself being a layman. When I go about, like, I did our company's the first time around, because someone else does it now, thankfully. But I prepared all of our internal documentation for for the ISO system. Yeah, so each document has got its own unique identifier. Certain groups, certain types of document are grouped under one label, and then there's like a special number after it. I'm like butchering the explanation of it, but anyone that's done it will understand. Yeah, and it's very specific. Even though we might have 700 documents, based on like a glossary, you can find exactly what you want easily because it follows a certain structure. And that's me. That's just a fucking a layman idiot that's doing general fucking office tasks and prepping for to work within the ISO system. How is it that they've got so many things in the game they don't have certain branch tree layouts for the whole thing to be able to know what's in a specific area without having to make an actual like zone? Was it in addition to the container specific definitions, those nodes represent whole loot collections and item rarity within spawners are bound to the actual spawner. I mean, it must work well when it's applied in the right way and someone that like properly knows what they're doing is editing it. Because I mean, PK's going from strength to strength with what he's set up on Red server. That's fucking phenomenal. Like, it obviously works. I'm just at a loss as to why it is that we're not seeing certain types of general loot and most specifically screwdrivers. Hey Phil, not too great. Like, we've gone through quite a number of houses and other areas and garages and the hotels, and this is about all we've been able to scrape together from the town proper, outside of what we got in the bunker. That's where we came up. That's the church. That's the thing. Is there anything in here? We found a grand total of, I think we came with that, so I can't even count that, but I'm not 100%. We found a grand total of 2 or 3 red screwdrivers with 1 use on it, and that's the whatchamacallit, both what we looted from puppets and containers so far. Oops. Oh, we didn't take damage, right. I fucking hope not. And like knowing L, if he was to make some significant change like that, he would have said something about it. Surely. if screwdrivers are set to the same kind of category as like the high tier weapons that are on a 90 to 100 hour cooldown, fuck, honest to God, if that's the case, I'll go and rent my own server tomorrow and set it up. But I don't think that's the case. I just think something weird and screwy is going on. Like, L makes certain changes on the fly, and sometimes he doesn't tell people, but that's the kind of thing I really don't think he would have messed with. Between Fallout, SE, making videos, and actually having a life, Meat Grinder's probably one of the lowest things on his priorities list to be messing around with. Meat Grind, I mean, just think back to the way that Meat Grind always used to be. It was a more or less no rules, no admin server on purpose. It was supposed to run itself. He very, very, very rarely ever intervened in something. Oh, hello, love. You startled me. I did not expect to be seeing you up here. Hey. Sexy shorts. That definitely is an interesting place. I like it. If we had planes on the Meat Grinder, I'd probably have a base here. After seeing it, I had no idea it was like this. Hey, more sexy pants. I went for so long without ever finding a pair of those sexy pants. Look at that nice little beach. Oh no, don't let us sit down in the deck chairs. Why would you do that? B2. Yep, sure. Be there in a minute. I'll join in. Where to now? What's that up there? Or is that where we just came from? Starting to lose track. No, that's new. Little vineyard. Oh, have we got water here? No, of course we don't. But when they were talking about adding the generators, I thought we were going to be able to take things like this. Like these were going to be the ones that would be like lootable. You see a bunch of these all over the place, like in the hangars at the airports and like all different places. I didn't expect a totally new item. Whoopsie. Starting to think we just move on. Go back to the boat. Put our loots away. Go home with our tail between our legs. I mean, it's just much of the same as far as like what's left to loot. Like maybe we'll go through this place. Hello, that's a bit different. It's a bit more of an industrial area. Police station? I didn't even notice a police station. If there is one, we'll go there for sure. I did skip past a certain section of the town. Because we worked our way up the hill, come down, and then we're going to work our way back in again. So we'll probably still come across that on the way back in again. Is there anything to loot over here? No, just down there. Graveyard. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, there's a whole bunch of tarps over there. Let's go and get our arrow. This is an interesting place. I'm over here now, sweetheart. Oh, there's a lighter. We'll have to check that out as well. Tunnel cave. Sounds cool. Goodbye, collectible hippie shirt. Ooh, pickaxe. We'll triple carry that back to the boat. It's a mission item. Oh, hello. Oh, bollocks. What's going on now then? That's all right, mate. We got the gist. Gonna have to wait for that to go away. Oh, we didn't drink. Did you see that? He was holding it in his hand and it just went to his mouth. That's me, that is. Circa 1990. Cigarette hanging out of my mouth all the time. All right, we're good to go. Can we... Bloody hell, where did... Can we hit the bitch? I know she's skinny, but she's not that skinny. We get everything here? We didn't get these out here yet. We've got those tarps. Right, swiftly moving on. Yeah, they're cute little blighters. Must be a bit crazy there now. Running around playing with one another, hyping each other up. Hmm. Have we been through this place? I don't think we have. Or? Yeah, we have. That was the beach we went down on. Alright, let's go this way. We're coming up on where the boat is again, aren't we? We might as well... We might as well go... If these fuckers would stop coming, we might as well go and dump our loot. Make some space. Yep, there it is. Actually, we went that way and went all the way around. Came back again. We just didn't do a lot of what's in the middle. I'm guessing that's where the police station is then. Oh, we left the fucking pickaxe behind. I want that. Where did we drop that? What were we doing? Why did I put it down? Why did I put the pickaxe down? Was it over here somewhere, maybe? To drink? I think I realised I was thirsty and I put the pickaxe down so that I wouldn't drop the bow. I just don't remember where the fuck that was now. Well, I guess we've lost the pickaxe. I'll put the filter on for you guys in a minute. Right. We'll hold on to that in case we do come across MVGs. Right, that'll do. We'll put the filter on for you guys. There we go. Right. Oh, bloody hell. We Speeder Gonzales now. We dumped all of the shit from the bag. Right. Where haven't we been? We've got to find this elusive police station. There's a World War II bunker on the other side. We are down there. Okay, so it's farther up. Up there somewhere. Well, we've been up here, haven't we? It's where the construction site places were. We went through those. Yeah, we went past them, but we didn't go up there, did we? Well, that was a police puppet, so I'm guessing we're close. Riot police guy. I'll take that. That looks like it at the end there. Let's go through these, shall we? This looks interesting. With that little connecting whatever it is in between. What is that? Is that just the... What is this? Oh, it's just a wall. I thought it was something connecting the two buildings. Mm-hmm. But even though I doubt Lithias has made any changes to the loot outside of the global multiplier, I will ask him just to be 100% sure so we know what we're dealing with. It's just... It's just so fucking weird. There are usually garages around a police station. There we go. Hello, my beauties. You hear that? No puppets. We'll go inside and they'll spawn around us. Just you wait. This is a police station. There should be a handful of sleepers in here at minimum. Pistol in a desk. Won't put pistols in the lockers, but it'll put a pistol in the desk. Anything here? No. Alright, where's the graveyard? I can't see any blue from here. What have we got here? That's just another hotel. House. Where's the church? I'm not seeing any church spires, and I don't see any blue highlight. South. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Like, from where we are, it's southwest. West-southwest from where we are. Like over there somewhere. Up on the hill, sort of. And we're into the C2 exhaustion territory. Having a coffee right now would be great. There we go. There's the blue. That's what we wanted. Can you bugger off? That's better. Was that a mausoleum over there? What is that? Oh, hello. No, I don't know what you call this in English. It's a ravatalazo in Hungarian. We're praying for screwdrivers. I'm gonna... I bet you we won't be able to get a... We're going to leave that there. It's a tribute to the scum gods. Screwdriver scum gods. Right, well, basically the only thing we've got left now is what Phil was talking about, this cave tunnel, whatever it is. Oh. There we go. We'll be safe here. So see where there's a World War II bunker. Let's turn the map filters on. Where are we? Buildings, no. Other caves. Oh, that's all the way at the other end. Okay. We can check it out. I mean, we've never been here before. We might as well. I don't know when we're ever going to come here again in the near future. We might as well make good use of it. I'm not going to go to the World War II bunker because I don't want shitty 1911s, and I never get fucking cars and those kinds of things there anyway. I don't have that kind of luck. I guess. I guess we can go and have a look at it. So from where we are, it's basically southwest directly. The southwest. That way, idiot. Welcome back. Yeah, no, I looked at the SCUM map, I found it in the meantime. We'll go and check out the World War II bunker, because why not? We might as well hit all of the tourist spots. It's not like we're ever going to be coming here probably ever again, but most certainly not in the near future. We might as well give it a gander. Go on, I dare you to give me a Mosin. I dare you to give me a Mosin. Huh? I had to double take on that for a minute. Doesn't that look small to you? They're smaller than usual, no? Oh. There's the sunglasses. That's kind of what I feel like, to be honest. Not today, darling. Not today. Right. Back to the boat. We'll dump this shit. And then we'll boat over to wherever these cave tunnels are. See what that's all about. And then we've officially seen everything the island has to offer. And came away with no more than literally a handful of extra screwdrivers. Like what, 3 or 4 uses? On top of what we used here in the bunker. Or for the entire island. Oh, I wish. I wish. You're dehydrated, are you? Oh, diddums. Have a drink then, mate. Yeah, you get the cheeseburger after we've been to the caves. It's going to be a reward. Where's that other bastard? Oh, fuck it. What the? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I can see. This is weird. Like out of the corner of my eye, I saw something that looked like a parachute. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, well, shouldn't be any parachute. I think Lithias has still got it switched off. Oh no! Wait a minute. Meat. Tonight we feast. Ah, look at that. Lovely jubbly. That's going to get turned into chevup, and that's going to get turned into a cheeseburger. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? We should probably take this actually, because human heads are hard to come by, and the human head plaque thing, or the whatever this is, this thing, the human trophy, you can only make with a human head, and not the puppet heads. We can make one of those now. Dude, that's fucking freaky. The shit you come across here, eh? Yeah, but why was he dead? Please don't hoard. Please don't hoard. Please don't hoard. It's only a C1, but I'm fucking bandaging it. Are we even going to be able to pull our bow now? Oh, we are. Thank fuck for that. That bitch was fucking fast, man. Anyway, now that that's over with. Yeah, I get that he might have seen me, but I was able to pick up his parachute. If he'd parachuted down and landed, one, he wouldn't have died. But, or, like, is that the way? Is that what it looks like when we just, like, hit the ground? Like, why was the parachute visual there? Maybe they were shooting in and realized, oh shit, I'm over the Z4 island, I don't want to be here, and then just let themselves hit the ground. To be quite honest, that's probably what I would do as well. Or a late shoot, yeah. But then why was I able to pick it up? Does it only disappear if it properly fully opens? That's the only reason I'm the fact that I was able to take the parachute is the only reason I think it's a bit weird. But no, probably, yeah. If it was a late shoot, it didn't fully open. I mean, hey, Pop Culture. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Thanks for the sub. Because someone coming back to the game might not have realized, because they did make the change where you have to press the F button. Or no, sorry. What am I? I'm fucking. Anyway, they added the option where the chute automatically opens. Maybe they thought that was going to happen and realized too late that it wasn't and went to press the F key. Oh, that's where we're going now. That's where we're going now. We just want to heal up because the entire venture was almost fucked by one fast skinny puppet. And this is the wrong way around. One is gun. Oh, we just came from there. Unfortunately, there was absolutely nothing. Indeed. All right, well, we'll let him have the cheeseburger, seeing as we found meat. Okay, bleed is in recovery. We're healing. Oh, and we have more painkillers, thankfully. I ate that other entire blister like fucking Smarties just to make sure we wouldn't limp. It was gobble, gobble, gobble. I'm not even going to bother with the fucking gas can. We'd have to triple carry it. I'd rather leave here alive. Is there an invisible wall there or something? Are you some sort of new puppet mime? What was that all about, mate? You hit an invisible wall. Did we go through this place? I don't know if we went through this place already. No. Hello. Go to sleep. I'll have that, thank you. That's a horse. That would be meat for days. Dude. Come on, give us another Winnie. South. Right. Alright, so jogging only from here on in. Because previously we were running up to the next clue, and in the past that wasn't an issue, but I want to see if maybe we can actually win a hunt for once and not get stuck on the fucking second clue. Come on, Mr. Horse, give us another Winnie. Fucking restart. Me bollocks. Alright, well, never mind. At least we got the human meat. Gift from the skies. That was fucking weird, man. I've never had that happen before. Dude literally landed like right beside us. Oh, there's no music on the menu anymore. Well, we'll get back to the boat then. Dump our loot. Go check this cave tunnel cave. Which side do I need to go to? Where's the entrance? Do I have to go around to the south side of that part of the island? Or is there an entrance at either end? Because I've got the no build zones turned on SCUM map, and I see like a long red line going across that part of the island, with the entrance to the cave being on the south side. So I take it that line is where the cave goes in, the tunnel goes into the ground. You want to bugger off, love? We've got like 3 parachutes now. We've got no excuse to try base jumping off of the top of the radio tower now. We've got plenty of parachutes to do it with. Next time we get the quest from the trader to maintain the signal lights, we've got to remember to take the fucking parachute with us. We'll loot the place, dump the loot in our bag, grab a parachute, and then base jump off the top of the tower. Our boat's at the other one, isn't it? Oh, there's a drill. That's not helping. That's helping. We don't want to go across there. That's that screwy part. Don't want to end up in a drink. Right, let's bugger off. There it is. Between the bunker and the entire town, that's everything that we got from this place. The entire island. And we picked up like 3 uses of screwdriver. Oh, hang about. Got to get naked. Right, let's go check out that cave, shall we? It was an interesting, fun little excursion, I must admit. It's nice to see that bunker. We'd never properly been inside that before. I'd certainly not looted the entire town that way before. Really? Is that all you could? Is that the best you can do? I guess we can expose it a little more in Photoshop. Let's get SCUM map up, shall we? Right, that was the dock to the bunker. Probably the easiest way. The easiest and safest way is probably just to stop at that dock and then run over. It's just west-northwest from there, basically. Almost due west. West-northwest. On the other side of the island, over that way. Right. Up you get. Right. Let's go and see what this cave's all about, shall we? This would be a cool place to have a base. Secluded little bay with a beach. Is this it? These rock outcroppings tend to be the entrances for caves. Like in the snowy biome next to the bridge. Yeah, here it is. Interesting. Oh, you can land a plane here, can you? Okay. Okay, we can get out of here. Yeah, this is similar to the one. This is similar to the one one next to the bridge in the snowy area. It's a lot more interesting. Yeah, but the devs had to put a stop to that fun, didn't they? Put fucking no build zones around the fuckers. Even with build anywhere turned on, you'd be hard pressed to build anything inside one of these now. What's that? Backpack? This is a proper cool cave. I'm glad we came to check it out. Oh, hello. Can even fish inside. Yeah, see, look. Can we get through there? Of course we can. Oh, okay, so there's an entrance on this side as well. That's cool. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, I'm glad we came to check that out. That's a neat little spot. Shame we wouldn't be able to build fuck all inside of it anymore. We're quite a ways away from home, aren't we? Up in the snow. Well, come on. Let's make our way back, shall we? It's a shame we've got the car down by the B4 Trader. I wouldn't mind taking this boat. I wouldn't mind taking this boat and going all the way up the like go all the way over to the A0 side, or would we have to? No, we wouldn't even have to. Or would we? No, we wouldn't. Go underneath the train bridge in A2 and then make our way up the river. Or is that a waterfall? I don't think that's a waterfall. We could make our way past the fish factory, up that river, all the way up into C0, follow the east side of the river so we get as few rads as possible, all the way up. And, oh, hang about. No, we couldn't get it all the way there, could we? Because those rivers in D0... that flow, yeah, from the lake in D1, the river that flows through D0 down to the other river, that's all downhill, and there's a bunch of waterfalls there. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I just remembered. That would be so cool if we could get the. I mean, we could get the boat there, up to D0, and then it would be closer to home, and we could like fuck around with it every now and then. But it would be so cool if that wasn't downhill and there weren't waterfalls there, and we could get the boat up that little stream or river or whatever and into the lake that's in D1, that's basically a stone's throw from our base. That would be cool. Check to see if you've got live chat or top chat selected over in the corner next to the chat. Because by default it leaves it on top chat, and then sometimes most 99% of the time you won't actually see all the messages, just what the YouTube algorithm deems worthy to be shown. Right. Let's bugger off home, shall we? We're going to need to figure out what to do with this boat. I'm just going to leave it parked there, and we'll have a... We'll leave the lock on it. We're going to need to take it somewhere. Eventually. I mean, I guess we could leave it there and then every so often make the trip over to Z4 bunker just for shiggles. Like once a week, because I think that despawn. I think the vehicle despawns like 10 days. So if we made a trip for like once a week, come over here and loot the place. Just for something a little extra. We could make use of the boat that way. And it wouldn't despawn because we'd be moving it once a week. Oh, I don't know, mate. I can see everything. And I didn't delete anything. And Phil didn't delete anything. Oh, it's an interesting little excursion. It's one of those now for something completely different episodes. Right. Let's get naked, shall we? We can put some sexy denim shorts on, then at least we don't have to leave it hanging low. Oh, he's looking rather a lot better than he was. Yeah, that's right.
No, God!
Very well timed, thank you.
No! No! No!
All right, let's booger off, shall we? We are going the right way, aren't we? And I guess we could do the under the bridge. Go the scenic route. Just go basically due north from where we are. Go under the bridge. Go around go around the other way of the island, the other side of the island. So we came that way. We might as well go that way. Go the other way home, and we'll see the sights. Want to make sure we don't get hypothermic. Can we check our watch? No, we can't. No idea what time it is. This was fun, for sure. Zero yellow screwdrivers, but other than that, it was fun. Especially when we got dinner fall out of the sky. Fucking hell, I'm gonna clip that. Jesus. Good. Yep, indeed. It is indeed. That'll be the first thing I do when we get home is make a cheeseburger. Oh, and you know what? I've been waiting to make a pizza. We'll make chiv up and we'll make pizza. Oh, I've been meaning to clip a number of things and make shorts from them, because there are certain prerequisites. Once we actually do get to the 500 subs, there are a couple of other prerequisites to level up, among them being 3 shorts within like a set period of time. And I made a couple of shorts here and there, but I haven't really bothered to do very many lately. I need to pull my finger out. Goulash, yeah, that's more or less an all-day event for a good goulash. Boating at night is proper ominous. It's like, can't see fuck all out there. Well, at least the waters are calm. It would be nice if the sun came up, though, so we wouldn't be freezing our knackers off. Floating around is proper relaxing, I must say. You get to see things from a different perspective that you wouldn't otherwise be aware of. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying earlier. If they added back the rib and gave us some like options to put things on it, to like enclose it, where you could actually, and maybe more storage space, so you could keep like 3 boxes in it or something. It'd be totally cool to live out of it, boat around the map. If you had like the ability to put a bed in there, maybe even like some flat space where you could put down a stove or something. Oh, you could totally like go back and forth between like it'd be a bit of a long trip, but safety wise you'd probably be safer than trying to hoof it. You could go between like the B4 trader and D4 airfield for like loot runs and stop at the other little coastal towns where there's like police stations and what have you. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't exactly be a loot goblin with this, could you? With 1 metal box to your name. Is there even anything in these shipwrecks? So I remember trying to swim into one in the bay down by Novigrad. The town in like Z3. Or is it Z2? Z2. The Z2 town. But Bruce got me. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You could totally go between B4 and D4 in a boat. Like tow the line along the edge of the map to be as far away from the coast as possible. Go up and down, up and down. I tried going into the one, like I said, in the bay in Novigrad, but Bruce ended up getting me. I wanted to see if there was anything inside, but that was like well over a year ago now. We're about halfway there. Yeah, you can get into the city as well. I'm curious. You actually get on those things. Okay, that's cool. Well, actually, we were a lot closer than I thought. We're almost there. We're at the outpost already. We've just got to go around that little outcrop and make our way into the harbour in town. Yeah, there's the outpost. We've got to go around there and to the right. Yep. Indeed. Well, I wasn't going to leave it in the outpost. It would have disappeared by now with the 2-hour timer. I left it in the town just outside of the trader. Yeah, I think so. I think so. What have we got left to do? Those are handed in, handed in. Yeah, the only thing we've got to do at the C2 trader is decide whether we want to actually hand in the 3 uranium or not. Because we've got 4 left. Well, we've got 14 left because we've got 1 that's still a 10 of 10, and then we've got 4 1 of 10 separate that I put aside for these kinds of missions. But until now, he'd always just asked for 1. I don't know if I want to give him 3 for that, because it's dynamic. It can be anything between 1 and 5. And that's what I put them aside for. But to be quite honest, I'd probably rather just wait until the next one where we might get lucky and he'll ask for 1 again. Whenever I hear that the island, the movie The Island comes to mind with, you know, Ewan McGregor. Where it turns out that they're clones of people. To act basically as like extra organs. in case of like an accident or something, or people with chronic illness, and they discover what's going down and escape. Chug a chug chug. And here we are. Oh, hang about. We have to go in there, don't we? Yeah, okay. We have to back it in. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Made it back in one piece. Alright, get dressed. Stop shivering. Can you carry that? No, it's too heavy. Let's put it back in there then. And then we'll put it over there. Bye, boat. We had a blast. Right, we're going to have to put that in the top. We might as well grab our other stuff as well, mightn't we? We're not going to need the sexy shorts. Yep, that's it. Alright, we can put the extra mags of ammo away. We're not going to need that anymore. We do need to repair a few things though. Jesus Christ, that didn't scare the shit out of me at all, did it? Just handed in all the quests. Right, what did I want to do? I wanted to make sure we repair the suppressors. Can we not click all over the place? Right. Alright, nearly ready. What else can we do in the area? Don't really feel like going to B4 bunker. We're just gonna go to the trader, do what missions we can do, decide whether we're gonna hand in that nuclear mission or not, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. We've been going for a little over 9 hours already. It'd be nice to take a bit of a break, maybe have something to eat and watch watch Elle and the gang. They're going to be streaming soon, no? Lithias, Mike and John could go and say hello. See what's what. Right, have we got everything? Got everything there. That's the one from the boat. Right, let's go. C2. Later, losers. Feels like we're going fucking warp speed in this thing now, after being in the boat for so long. Oh, I normally do one way or the other, like, even when I'm working, like the streams might only be somewhere between 4 and 6 hours long, depending on when I happen to get up that day. But off stream, while I'm working, I'm still playing. Like, I probably get, on average, like 9 hours of scumming a day, whether I'm streaming or not. Oh, I haven't shared it on other Discords myself for a while, to be honest. It's not that I forgot, it's just I haven't been doing it anywhere lately. But thank you very much. You're most welcome. Oh. Let's let him have a drink before he fucking keels over out of the fucking car. For want of a thimble full of water. Are you good now? Can we continue, Your Highness? We need to get some fuel as well. We might as well make a little detour to the gas station. Who knows, we might get lucky and come across a hiking backpack. Oh, someone's actually been lately. Doors are open. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, hello. I'll have that. Don't need that. Yeah, this is probably that person that fell from the sky. Came in there, looted, exited there. It's typical. That's cool. I can't say I've I've had too many things going on at once. Probably today's going to be the most intense. If John and Mike are streaming next to Luth, and I'll probably have Luth on the main, and then Mike and John on the others. But then that's it. No gaming or anything, because I'll be out of monitors. I do think I'm going to order some food, though, before I forget, because it's getting late and soon they won't take the order. If I want to have something to eat while enjoying Luthias and the gang. Hello, szia, szeretnék rendelni. Hello, igen, egy pillanat. Kérek szépen egy 30 centis Hawaii pizzát, és egy adag hasábot. Ja, sima, igen. Kártya. Köszönöm szépen. Hello, hello. Neked is, köszi. There we go. Hawaiian pizza's on the way. I'm being a lazy fucker again. I can't be asked to cook. It's already 8:30. I'm probably going to be up past midnight. I haven't had anything to eat all day. It's about time. We'll wait for the pizza to arrive and then curl up next to a nice little stream of the Dream Team on SE. It's a shame we don't get the. It's a shame we don't get the BCU. It would have been nice to get the BCU off of that dude that just appeared from the sky. We could have used it to make the turret at our base. Oh, I'm not particularly hungry myself. Like, I have days like that where I won't eat anything whatsoever all day, and I don't feel any worse for wear. And then there are other days when I wake up absolutely famished, and if I don't have something like within, let's say, like an hour of getting up, then my head will just be a buzz. And it's weird, like, if you've eaten something late before you go to bed, then you tend to be like super hungry in when you wake up, but it's more often than not the case for me. It's weird. It's just some days I could fucking eat a horse right out of bed, and other days I go like now the entire day eating fuck all and I'm just fine. Scotched egg. Ooh. Ooh, that reminds me. My brother's got pickled onions downstairs. I'm gonna have some pickled onions tomorrow. Well, I'm going down there on Friday anyway, and I so. Right, let's take the filter off. Don't need to burn your eyes out. Sun's coming up. Someone on a cruiser. We actually have some people on. Okay. I'm very much an egg person. I hadn't really done much with it for ages and ages, because I just couldn't be asked. But since I've been cooking more often now, I have like make myself a bacon and egg sandwich in the morning most mornings. I like a good fried egg, boiled egg, poached egg, soft boiled egg, over easy, sunny side up, I don't care. It's all lovely. Sound like Bubba when he's talking about shrimp. You can broil it, saute it, fry it. Got a shrimp kebab, shrimp salad. Shrimp sandwich. Right, here we are. Our home away from home. I want to see what this quest does. Yeah, stop the shivering. Put these things on. Shut up. Alright, where are we? Bunker reds. There we go. That should be the one. Yeah, that's got the 4 in it. Just out of curiosity. Does that 10 of 10 count? It doesn't. So it's 3 separate. Okay. It's 3 separate cakes of uranium, but it doesn't care if it's 1 of 10. So we've only got that 1 10 of 10 in there. I guess we might as well. It's like, that's what we've got these set aside for. There's no point in hanging on to them. As soon as we can actually, manifest some fucking yellow screwdrivers, among other things, we're going to go to the power plant to get more uranium anyway, because we need it. But might as well. That is the right one, isn't it? I'm not handing in anything. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. That's that. Right, that's the one with uranium in it. That's the empty one. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. We'll grab a couple just so that we have them on us in case like a cargo drop or something comes along. We'll do our last little handful of missions.
Welcome, stranger.
And then we're going to call it a day.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
B1. No, not going there. Don't have a baby AK. No, not going to Z2. Do we still have a pair of night vision goggles? I think we might have one left. I'm not 100%. I don't know if we handed in our last pair or we still have one left. Oh, we must have handed in our last pair last time. Nothing in there, is there? Well, that needs to go elsewhere. and the crutch and the crowbar, but we're not going to get into that now. All right, well, there's nothing we can do at the armorer then.
Come in.
What have you got,
I'll
Mr.
have a
Chow?
look. We could really use your help with these.
Is that B2? No. Hemostatic dressing. We might do that. Fountains, no. Emergency bandage, no. All right, we might as well do the hemostatic. And then take the check graves again.
So please complete as soon as possible.
As our walkabout. Check graves. All right, what have we got in the way of sales?
Remember to keep.
Try not to get it.
All right, we did put everything away, didn't we? Yeah. Right, we'll check Ivan and Errol, and we'll move on.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, what are you doing?
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left. What you got for me?
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Volkswagen wheels. Don't think we've got those. No. Volkswagen alternator. We've got one of those. Rager wheels. We've got plenty of those. And a tire repair kit. So what was it? Volkswagen alternator, Rager wheels.
Stop wasting my time.
Shut up, Muppet. Oh, all the Rager stuff's in the other box, isn't it? All the Rager stuff's in the box in the Volkswagen. The Volkswagen. What else was it that you had then?
Business done. Take it or leave it. Stop
Let's
wasting my time.
double check just to be sure we don't have anything. Today? No. Okay. How much do you want to charge me for some Volkswagen wheels? Oh, we've got the offer on them. Okay, yeah, for sure we'll buy those. And then we can do
Business done.
this.
Leave it.
Nearly double our money. Do we have Rager wheels on offer?
My
That would be
prices
nice.
are not negotiable.
Oh, yeah, but they still cost $2,000. Con man.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
All right, tire repair kit. And then we'll shove off. Go and see Errol.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
There we go. All right, swiftly moving on.
welcome.
How you doing, Errol?
Could you
What you
help
got for me? Electric generator we don't have. Banjo, no. Soap, no. Hiking backpack, we used them up last time. Grindstone. We can do grindstone, radio, and how much are you selling a banjo for?
Hope you change your mind.
Right, we still make a couple of $100 off of it. And I'm more interested in the fame, to be honest. Oh, look, someone left their sword here. What was it? Radio? That's not going to be in there. That's going to be in there. Radio, banjo, and grindstone. Do we have anything else to repair? No. All right.
Welcome. Could you help me with this?
Banjo. Radio.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And grindstone.
Goodbye.
Right. Everything's completed. Armor and the quack don't have any more that we can actually do. We do need some food though. Let's go and grab ourselves some MREs, shall we?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm willing.
And 8 arrows.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
We might actually make it to 3,000 fame for once. Right. Well, I'm going to call it there, I think. All I'm going to do is drive home from this point, I reckon. I was thinking of maybe making the pizza and the cheeseburger, but no, I'll just get that out of the way before the stream tomorrow. Out of our nice human meat that just fell out of the sky. I'll have to clip that. I'll say thank you to everyone that. What's that? Oh, sorry, I just got distracted by the chat. Thank you to everyone that hung out and put up with my shit as usual. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And yeah, we've still got the C0, the abandoned bunker card to look forward to tomorrow. So there's plenty to do. Although we don't have any screwdrivers to do Brenner armories, but such is life. So we've got plenty to look forward to. Everyone, yeah, again, have a good one wherever you are. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening, and I'll see you next time. Thank you, Phil, for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Laters, everyone.